Hello? Hi. Happy Monday. It's a Monday. And I'm hoping I don't get super sleepy because I just got the first hit of the, oh, maybe I'm tired. It's like, thanks, great. That's great feeling to have in the first minute of the stream. It's fine. Hello, John, congrats on being first. Hello, hello. Yes, I've lost the game. Yes, you can have a Mad Lib. Oh, hold on, I flipped those. It's an adjective. An adjective. We have an adjective, a noun, and a person in the room is all we have left in this Mad Lib. So, there's that. Hi, Goldie. Hi, Five Ways. How's it going? How is your Mondays? How is the Mondays? Did we survive? I will say my one student that... the one kid that has been, like, ruining Mondays for me was not there today. The other one that can cause problems, like, did cause problems, but, like, he's kind of toned it down a little bit. He's just kind of obnoxious now, not like, I have to radio because safety. So he's toned it down a little bit. But the other kid who's been punching kids was not there today, so that helped. So... Same buffer for some reason is global. Yeah. Hunty? Sure. Y'all, the things you make me say on the internet. Fine. Okay, there's a noun and a person in the room. Or the last two in that one, and then I'll fill it all in. If I was better, I'd actually think about, like, actually filling them in between streams, but... You all know me and my memory. It's not gonna happen. I would like it to. But yeah. We made it here. I'm excited to try out Manor Lords. I have watched people play it, but I definitely gonna have to, like, do the tutorial and read all the stuff because, like, I've caught bits and pieces of things. And I understand how a couple little things work. I think the cool thing about building in this game is it's not, like, locked to a square grid. Like, it will still make a grid, but it doesn't have to be a perfect, like, rectangle. And I think that's really cool because aesthetically, it really works for, obviously, the theming of it, and also the game just looks gorgeous, so... Run out of loot ones? Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, so if you have not seen Manor Lords, it is an early access. So there are going to be more updates and things. Steam, are you okay? My Steam just, like, freaked out. I was like, did I just click in to Steam, please? There are going to be more updates and such to it. And I know there are some bugs and things that have been identified, but I don't think we will hopefully encounter them. I know there's one bug that if you place people to live in a church that they can sometimes get bugged to be stuck living there and you can't get them to move to a different place. The other bugs I have seen people or, you know, heard people talk about is if you play on the, like, the hardest difficulty isn't... I guess I want to say balanced. I don't know. There's some things that can happen apparently on the hardest difficulty that can make it so, like, it's impossible to win, that it's not possible to, like, survive and succeed on the highest difficulty right now. I'm like, okay, well, that's fine. I wasn't planning on playing highest difficulty anyway. So that's the plan for at least the first part of stream, and then it's playing Endless Summer again. I love this song dearly, but it has talking in it. It throws me off. The other thing is we will probably swap games later. I know I was originally saying ESO, and I do want to make some progress in ESO, but I would like to continue our questing in Genshin, and I'm also motivated because I know there's an event that's going to be happening that I'm not far enough in the story to be able to get there. So we might do that, because the other thing I was thinking is, like, well, we could do Genshin tomorrow after body doubling. I mean, we could still do Genshin tomorrow after body doubling anyway. I don't know. I'm kind of at the point with ESO that I really want to stream ESO, and I want us to do the questing content with ESO, but I kind of just want to binge play it on a weekend and play through Necro. Like, I'm not getting the, like, the satisfaction of, like, doing 1 or 2 quests in a stream kind of thing. So I think we might continue with some Genshin later. And I have a feeling you all maybe won't complain about that too much, at least a couple of you. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. If you haven't logged into ESO, go log into ESO. For anyone who owns ESO and plays, or even if you don't actively play ESO, go open ESO for at least 3 days this month, and you will get a free house. Not just like some little house. Like, it would be 100 IRL dollars of crowns to buy this house, probably at least. It's a really cool house. Go open ESO for at least 3 days this month, and you will get a free house. If you continue to open it past that, there's like 5 days of crates after that. Literally, Junk, just like open the game and claim your daily check-in reward. That's all you gotta do. It's on the 3rd day of the check-in for this month. So definitely do the thing, because it's a really cool house, which I could show you it all if y'all want to see it later. We could maybe jump into ESO for, I don't know, maybe we do ESO and Genshin. I don't know. I'm actually on time tonight, so maybe we have time to do all 3, cause chaos. Okay, is it just me? Like, I have the music down to what I usually have it to, and I don't even have my source volume that loud. I feel like our music is louder than it usually is, or is that just in my ears? It's either that, music into more than normal. Okay, there's like, it's maybe like 1 blip higher than usual. But I'm like, why does it sound like 10 times louder? Like, I know I have it. I need to, you know what? Let me just, hold on. I'm just gonna fix this now. Because I ended up, I adjusted the profile a bit, and then I saved it. But what happened was I saved it when I was doing the body double stream. So it was set, the music channel was set to like the lo-fi level of how because in order for me to be able to mute my source audio for me to be able to play videos and things or whatever if I need to for school stuff, or while editing a video while we're body doubling, I have the Lo-Fi City game channel audio channeled to the music track instead of like the game volume like I typically do. So I have it turned up louder so we all can hear it. So, hi, Lonely. First final for this week. How do you think it went? Hopefully it went well. Yeah, it was like, it's one of those things like I can't tell because my brain with this playlist, I do like this playlist, but the problem I have with lo-fi playlists is, you know, they're kind of supposed to be that like white noise vibe of like having music in the background, but eventually my brain still learns it, and then it becomes like not white noise, which is why we don't listen to the hi-fi stream whatever one anymore. Because I use that one at work as well for like, you know, lyricless music for stuff. To the point that even some of the kids recognize a couple of the songs on it. So it's like, it's not white noise to me anymore. I think it went good. Did a 3-hour cram session right before the exam and all the multiple choice questions. Came right from the practice test, so I'm mostly worried about my free response. Okay. I always love when, like, the actual test, like, reflects a practice one. I will say I understand now why I never really did it, but I never crammed studied. Like, I would, like, study for a few hours, like, the week before a final or something like that, but the week of the final, I would think about the content and things like that, but I wouldn't, like, sit down and reread chapters. or like I wouldn't go over anything. I would just like mentally kind of think about the classes and stuff. I guess that kind of counts as studying. But I never like sat down and studied for a test for hours. The closest I got to that is my biology test in, like, you know, for getting my 2-year degree. My biology 100 whatever allowed us to have like a page of notes, and not like, I knew that I didn't really need them, and I knew I wouldn't probably actually use them during the test. I think I looked at them for like one thing just to double check, but it was like, you know, one page, and I did like the little tiny writing on the page to have a whole bunch of notes. And just the making of that, I think, counted as the studying, which I know is kind of the point. So, hi, Looney. Okay, yours is a noun, I think? Yes, yours is a noun. A noun. And then if anyone wants a Mad Lib, the last one in this Mad Lib is a person in the room. So if anyone wants to redeem that one, that is the last one on there, and then I'll fill that out and we can read it. But I'm thinking we might actually jump into game here fairly quickly, because this is going to be a game that we're going to be able to chit-chat. Alright, Crispy, you get to pick the person in the room. This game is going to be one that we're going to be able to chit-chat and whatnot. I didn't actually add the tag to stream, but if you all have seen gameplay of Manor Lords, or if you've played it yourself, I'm totally fine with backseating on this game. Like, it's a simulation game. I'm fine with that. So, a noun. A noun, Looney. A noun. I took a lot of STEM classes, and we got to make formula sheets for most exams, and I agree. Making of it was also studying. And during the test, I barely needed it. Yeah. Like, the only ones I, like, studied for were science classes. But that was specifically because, my biology class had just, like, some specific little factoid things that I knew I was gonna need to remember. But the chemistry class I took in college, I specifically, it wasn't like a cram study though, it was a, like, practice throughout. We had to memorize the first 36 elements of the periodic table. So, of course, my musical brain, this is why I know, like, the beat, you know, the first part of the song. The periodic table of elements song, if y'all don't know it, there's, like, a song that someone made, it's on YouTube, that sings all the elements. So that's how I know through 1 through 36 for the song. So, okay, here's the thing, Crispy. The Tap Girl's cat is already in here. That's the other person in the room, apparently, in this story. I don't know which of one of you all put that in here. Tom Lether is the singer for what? That one was you? Okay. Tap Girl's other one cat, is that the other person in the room? Busy lifting drink. Okay, where did I put? Oh, did I actually put it back in the cup? Fancy that. I actually put something away. I need to clean my desk off again, because I know my desk gets messy because it accumulates things. I feel like it's not the normal accumulation because I keep ending up with too many plush on my desk, and it's fine. I have a completely normal amount of plush on my desk right now. There's only 7. There's only 7 plush on my desk. It's fine. That's a totally normal number, right? A completely average amount. Oh, did I just draw on my shirt? No, I don't want to draw on the D-Tune shirt. Okay. Okay, I am putting down busy lifting drink. I'm putting down Tap Girl's other cat because that amuses me. So I will go with it. Also, It is weird to see Tap Girl capitalized. No, should I not put that down? Should I put the Tom dude instead? Other one. Fine, okay. I see the difference. Other one. Y'all are ridiculous. Oh, who's saying the element? Okay, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, it was like well, I guess, wait, hold on. There's two. There's two Element songs. There's one that, I think the one you're thinking of is they sing the Table of Elements, but it's not in order. There's one, the one I learned is there's one, I don't know, there's one on YouTube that has like a little animation with it that they actually, I don't know if they took down the old one, but they, is it in order? Yeah, the one I know is in order. They might have taken down the old one. They made one that was like more school appropriate because I think they got a lot of requests for people to do that because for Silicone, the original version had a picture of boobs. Like, you know, it's all like whiteboard drawings, whatever. So it wasn't like bad, but obviously, you know, showing that to a high school class of chemistry students or whatever is not going to go well. So yeah, the one that goes, there's hydrogen and helium and lithium, beryllium, boron, carbon everywhere, nitrogen all through the air. It's to like the Can song or whatever. Whatever. There's oxygen so you can breathe in, fluorine for your pretty teeth, neon to light up the signs, sodium for salty times, magnesium, aluminium, silicon, whatever the order is. I haven't sang it in forever, so. Oh. Anxious Fishman? Is that what we're calling Morden? Yes, that is. He does sing a tune, to Modern Major General. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. He's not a fish, but I guess fine. I can't necessarily argue with that. Okay. I feel like Thane's almost more like fish-like, though, for some reason. He's an amphibian, I guess? I guess, yeah, like, it's in that ballpark. Thane's a squid. Okay. I'll give you that. Okay. Fishbowl girl. Okay. All unrelated from each other, of course. Yes. Are we saying that the aliens in Mass Effect are just mutated fish? Is that what we're saying they are? Then sexy space races with a nice ass. Okay. Also space grandpa. Yes. Yes. And replacement chick with nice ass. Yes. Miranda is nice. There's technically two cardboard men. Obviously, Kaden is more cardboard than Jacob. But they're still both cardboard. The Marlins? Who's the Marlins for this? Oh, y'all, speaking of Marlins, I need to do a Google search on it to see if there is a Marlin in it. Random wasn't sure, but Random is currently live and playing a game called Endless Ocean Luminous or something like that. It looks like Abzu, but it's like you swim around and discover fish, and apparently there's like 600 different fish or something to discover in it, and it looks really cool. And I have added it to my wish list. It's a Switch game. But I'm definitely not buying it at full price because I hope the price for it will go down because there's no way I'm spending $50 on that. I don't understand why Switch games need to be so expensive. Like, I don't get it. Which flavor of cardboard, Wonder Bread or whole wheat? Okay, what do you call the... Is it corrugated cardboard? Like the one that has like the big like holes in it? I feel like Caden is like the corrugated cardboard. Because like he has the toughness to him, but there's nothing inside. And then I feel like Jacob is like just that like flat piece of cardboard that you get for like reinforcement in like books and things like that, because it's just like flimsy, but there's still like something to it, if that makes sense. Does that make any sense? I don't know, that made sense in my brain. Corgan is the zigzag bit in the middle for structural. Yeah, like, because Caden's tough with his biotic abilities, but he doesn't have any content with him. He just has the strength of that. Okay. Zooks. Okay. So elegant. Now just thinking, how many different kinds of cardboard are there? I guess there's kind of a lot. Okay. Lee. Okay. Yes, we did finish the Mad Lib. I'm just filling it out here. And then I can read it. Ninjas! Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, I need to like, after stream, I should go in here and fill out the bottom part of it versus waiting until the end. I could just fill it out as I go in here, but it's easier to keep track for which one's next if I fill it out in the top part of it. Okay. Waiting for Chris's days for Liara and Garrus. Chafin calibrations. Angry horny toad? Is that supposed to be like Rex or something? Who's angry horny toad? Okay. Are we ready for a Mad Lib? All right. Rex or grunt? Okay. Referring to a species of toad? Okay. I'm trying to think of who we haven't covered yet. And Rex and Grunt, I guess, are the ones? Okay, I'm gonna read this before I get super distracted. Okay, this Mad Lib. That is true. There's the literal sex bot. That is that is the thing. Okay, hold on. Okay, talking Mass Effect spoilers, so don't listen for the next minute or so if you don't want Mass Effect spoilers or Mass Effect 2 spoiler things. Or 3 spoilers. If you don't want Mass Effect spoilers, don't listen for like the next minute, okay? Editing the VOD for Legion. Is it Legion? No, it must have been Legion because that was the last one I did. Editing the VOD for that. When we come back to the ship and we're talking about, yeah, So no unmuting yet. Hold on. I will type in chat. When we come back to the ship and we're talking about whether to activate Legion or not, we talk about EDI as being an actual part of the team. Like, wordsing, it's like, hey, you're like actually a part of the team. And then, you know, in 3, she actually becomes a part of the team. So that was like a really weird thing to hear with the context from what I know now. Okay. I'm done talking Mass Effect spoilers. That was my thought process. Okay. Tackling that I haven't. I'm like, oh my gosh, like watching that back and knowing what I know now. Just saying, if you aren't on the YouTubes and if you want to get caught up on things, obviously, like if you want to play the game yourself and don't want spoilers for watching me watch things or do things, totally understand. I want to try to get, there's 2 more episodes of Mass Effect 2 that I have sitting in the queue to upload. I just need to edit them. So I'm hoping this next week that I can get at least one of those up. Gonna restart it so you can throw down with sexy space racist? Okay. I know, I would like to go back and replay to do different options. You can fix her. Okay. Oh, say comprehension skills for 30 seconds. Yeah, like it's one of those things. I also said it in a way that it's like, unless if you know what I was talking about, I feel like it doesn't. If you know who I'm referencing, I guess it would make sense. But, anywho, shall I read a Mad Lib? Oh, excuse me. Okay. This Mad Lib is titled Quick Quiz. It says, who am I? I am a boobily American. I was born -69 years ago in Japan. When my father first saw me, he said, "Gadzooks! I am 25 feet tall and have elegant brown eyes and a shocking complexion. My hobby is collecting rain. I always speak weirdly and have made several beautiful motion pictures. I am married to Tap Girl's cat, a well-known Hollywood tent. I have given away thousands of ninjas to charity. My most prominent physical characteristics are my cunty nose and my large fizzy lifty drink. Who am I? The answer is, I am Tap Girl's other one cat." Okay. The nose was the adjective, yeah. Yes. Yes, Spider. I'm married to Tap Girl's cat, and the answer is I am Tap Girl's other. So I guess they're married. I guess they're married. Hi, Spirit Caller. Hello, welcome on in. Yes, apparently we're somehow -69 and 25 feet tall. CT, I will gladly read it again. Hello, it is good to see you. I am processing the confusion of the... Hold on. I will read it again. It's called Quick Quiz. It says, who am I? I am a boobily American. I was born -69 years ago in Japan. When my father first saw me, he said, "Gadzooks! I'm 25 feet tall and have elegant brown eyes and a shocking complexion. My hobby is collecting rain. I always speak weirdly and I have made several beautiful motion pictures. I am married to Tap Girl's cat, the well-known Hollywood tent. I have given away thousands of ninjas to charity. My most prominent physical most prominent physical characteristics are my cunty nose and my large fizzy lifting drink. Who am I? And the answer is, I'm Tap Girl's other one cat." They're married to themselves because there's only one. There are 2. For anyone who doesn't, I have 2 cats. Chat will try to tell you I only have 1. I do actually have 2 cats. All right. if anyone has not got their Mad Lib of the day and would like to start off the next one starts off with a noun. Okay, CT, start us off good. We got a noun for the start. That would be junk, Crispy. that would be junk. Was it you? Uh-huh. I do believe you literally just because I know it was junk because junk did it today. Otherwise, I would be like, Also did the negative 69. Okay. Oh, it's the okay. I moved my chair and I felt something like hit it. I was like, what in the world? My phone charger cord has fallen down in there. A fair? Okay. Like a festival type fair? Of course, I immediately put my pen away. Okay. Yeah, fair will fit. Yeah, that works. Oh. Festival. Oh, thank you for the bits. No, just the word fair will fit in how it words it. So. Renaissance one. I want to go to a Renaissance fair. They look so fun. I want to go to one. I need to look into where and when ones are happening. Very unpredictable too. That seems fair. I need to look into where and when ones are happening around here because I know they do. I know they do happen around here. The other thing that if it actually ends up happening, I'll be excited that one of my friends on Facebook of someone I went to high school with, they made a post that they want to try to plan like a midsummer like tea party, fairy tea party themed get together, and I'm like, yes. She like specifically made the post of like, hey, even if I haven't like talked to you in a while or whatever, like you're invited. Can we do it like a midsummer fairy tea party? And I'm like, yes, I'm down. Would be fun. Gives me an excuse to get my fairy wings out. So. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess it is already that time. Yeah, do the thing, Junk. Go get rest. Do the sleepy sleeps. Do the thing. It's important to do. And Michael Myers told us to pick a hand. My friend got some Starburst and you got a sticker. That's great. I asked my friend if she eats candy from a serial killer and she said for strawberry Starburst, yes. That's glorious. Oberon, Tatiana Puck, yes. I love Midsummers. Midsummers is just silly. And it also, like, it's also one of those things. I remember, like, my high school did Midsummer's Night Stream one year. And I specifically remember going and seeing it with a couple other friends that were also in theater class with me, but weren't in the production. And, you know, you could just tell of, like, who's the people who are more familiar with Shakespeare and who's not when you're sitting in an audience of a Shakespearean, like, show. Because, you know, it's those moments of, like, you know, the few of us in that row were laughing. And then you could also hear, like, the teacher, like, the director up in the booth laughing. And then everyone else was just, like, silent because, you know, picking up on those jokes that you, like, don't necessarily get unless if you, like, are more familiar with Shakespeare. So he's a spree killer. I guess there is kind of a difference, but they're still under the same category. Also, hi, Bo. Did I say hi out loud? I don't know if I did. I said it in my head. I'm not sure if I said it out loud. Never seen it, just know the characters because of video games. Okay. I don't know if we can stream it anywhere. I do own... I don't remember which version. I own at least one version of Midsummer's on DVD. But I don't know if there would be a way that we could, like, watch it or something like that. I don't know. Midsummer's is fun. My, personal favorite... Oh, it's not too... Okay. There's a version that my school did that was, like, a different version of Gentlemen of Verona. That one's also silly. But my favorite one is Twelfth Night. In terms of, like, the comedies, Twelfth Night is my favorite. That one is just, it's just silly. I would like to actually read more Shakespeare things because there's a lot of them I haven't read. I've read, you know, only a handful of them of stuff, or like different bits and pieces of them, but not ones in its entirety. I do own like a book that is like the book of like all the things, and I just haven't read a lot of them. Now I'm wondering where that book is. It must still be at my parents' house because I haven't seen it here. I don't think it made it over here. It's just a little murder as a treat every here and there. Spree Killers is murder binging. Yup. When there are people who do Shakespearean improv and I can't understand how their brains can do that. That's amazing. I mean... If you know, I think with that it would just be a lot of getting familiar with the language of it. But that would be just like the brain power to like think in that way, because essentially the reason like Shakespearean stuff is often really, you know, difficult to understand is now in modern times our like average vocabulary of words that we use is actually a lot less than what it used to be. We've combined and simplified many of things. All right. I am gonna move things over here. So we can indeed where's Steam? There's Steam. I was gonna say I wanna open Manor Lord so we can check this out. There we go. Let me add that there. Cool. Okay, I have not opened this yet. I don't know if it's gonna yell at me and be in like windowed mode or non. We're gonna find out together. We're gonna find out together, but also I might be distracted by clicking on a link that was sent to me. And it's fine. Ooh, okay, hold on. I'm being distracted for a second. Hold on. Can I go back to the... I'll go back to... There it goes. Where is this and how far away is it from me? Okay. I was like, I don't know what the name of this place, where this is. Okay, that might be a little bit far to go. That's like 3 hours away from here. But, I mean, for cool Ren Fair stuff, maybe. Okay, anywho, not going to be distracted anymore. I'm going to actually open the game. Okay. Are we ready to be a lord of a thing? Of a stuff and a thing? It's like Prime Weekend Trips. Yeah. I got an achievement for opening the game. There's an achievement that says start the game. You know what? I'm okay with that. It's like Prime Weekend Trip just as... Yeah, it's like we could maybe do that for a weekend trip. Yes, Looney. Believe it or not, we do actually play some games here. Believe it or not. Lord of one manor? Yes. Just one singular, we're building one singular house in this entire town. That's all we're going to do. Which, I don't remember. I think he might be going up this weekend. Talaria and his mom have reasons to go up to Seattle. I thought about tagging along, but at this point I don't necessarily want to skip another week of streams of things that soon. I you know, I could, but yeah, like going to Seattle could definitely be a weekend trip if we wanted it to be. So made a game, it'd have 2 achievements. Launch the game and 100% the game on uber hard difficulty, man. That does not surprise me at all, Crispy. Then make him pay to get the last achievement. Profit. Sure, why not? Okay, so this game is in early access. It is still, you know, obviously it's still like telling us that. So this game is still in development. Manor Lords is an indie passion project, and even though it's been 7 years, the game still needs more time to be fully complete. Certain game or platform features aren't available yet, and you will probably encounter bugs. Feel free to drop feedback on our Discord channel, where I try to respond every day. Thank you for your understanding as I continue work on the game. Greg, Manor Lords dev. So this is in early access. Based on what I've seen, I am excited to see what we get up to in this, and just the way the game is laid out and how the area, you know, our city, town, whatever ends up looking. I'm really excited to see how it goes. 0 to 10 game isn't even finished. I know. The amount of early access games that they're, like, I feel so bad for the devs, like, especially the indie devs, because it's like, there's so many people, like, early access is not, like, a new concept anymore, I don't feel like. Like, I feel like early access, especially for indie devs at this point, is a really normal way to approach developing a game. And there's so many people that leave Steam reviews on early access games saying, you know, whatever, 0 to 10, or bad game, unfinished, buggy. It's like, you bought an early access game. Like, especially, like, those ones of, like, playing that it's, like, on 0.4, like, it's not even close to being done, if that makes sense. And it's like, why are you complaining so much? I mean, you all play Bethesda games, and they're buggy as fuck. Like, yes, I did see that Hades 2 is in early access. Hades 2 just dropped. I have not played the first one. I do own it. It is on the backlog. I do want to play it. Play like a miniature manhunt and Hitman. You basically... or slasher killer, like to stab. Okay. The unfinished game's unfinished. I must complain. I know. It's like, I don't get it, people. Like, it literally says in big giant box before you buy the game that it's in early access and it's not finished. Like... that Kerbal? Is that what that is, Crispy? Is that still in early access? Is that... I don't actually know anything about the second game. They deserve a refund. My dude, it wasn't even in the fine print. It was in a giant bright blue box. Yeah, like, you knew what you were signing up for. Like, I will say, out of all the early access games that I have purchased or, you know, gotten review keys for or things like that, there's literally only one that I'm disappointed with. I have not had problems with early access games. All the ones I have been, like, you know, posting updates. I'm actually really excited. I don't think I will stream it unless if you all are interested in seeing the game. Have any of you heard of Fabledom? That Fabledom is a, you know, it's a city builder thing, but it's kind of more cartoony fantasy. And a little bit more goofy. You can also you are like the royal leader of the town, and you can also romance other like town leaders and things. I think it's a lot of fun. I haven't played through a ton of content in it, but it is in early access, and it comes out in full release like next week or something like that. So if y'all want to see Fabledom, you definitely could mess around in it. I would like to probably maybe start a new save, because mine is from like multiple updates ago. I haven't played the last like 2 updates of it, but it's a really fun game. I was essentially dead and canceled and all but official. Oh. Well, that sucks. Fable Trilogy? No. I still want to play Fable. I've played a bit of it. I don't remember how much. Like, I remember messing around and playing some of it. I do own at least the first game of it or something like that. Okay, let me just pull up Fabledom so y'all can see it. Because this game is, it's one that I played in an X-Fest and ended up purchasing in early access. Let me just show you the original trailer thing. Yeah, because it originally released last year, but it's coming out in like a week, 8 days to go. It's coming out in about a week to 1.0. No, Steam, just because I change it to full screen doesn't give you permission to autoplay. No, that's not how this works. Hold on, let me display capture so y'all can see this. This is Fabledom. Here, I'll even hide myself so you get the full effect.
Now, where to begin? Ah, yes, concerning fablings. For as long as time, fablings have, much to their delight, been ignored by the harsher world. Perhaps due to their small frames, their round bellies, or maybe since they have a reputation for being, well, simple. As the world around them bickers and barks, fablings are quite content going about their days, farming, mining, fishing, and laughing. Actually, the only thing I've ever seen a fabling fuss about is what their home and its surroundings look like.
Chickens!
Fablings really only care about 3 things in life: a place to call home, food, and love. Ah, love. An elusive magic, and one of the few things fablings are willing to fight for. Oh, you wouldn't think it looking at them, but there are quite a few stories of fabling bravery. But that's a story for another time.
You can, it's whatever you name them, I think. There's a couple, obviously the other ones like the NPCs that you automatically have names and such. But there's like a wedding update that came out and such. I haven't played the latest update.
Oh, go on, have fun.
But I think it's really a lot of fun. I think it's a fun game. Okay, there you go. But I guess that's the name of that one. But I think it's a lot of fun. I'm excited for it to be in, 1.0. One is fine. I feel like 2 and 3 are where it shined. Okay, let me look. I think, yeah, I pulled it up. I have Fable Anniversary. I've apparently played it for 6.2 hours back in like 2016, according to Steam. So, your mother misunderstood me. Oh no, Crispy. Like early access as a concept, but my biggest issue with it is some people use early access as a way to ship out an unfinished game with no intention of updating it just to make a quick buck. Yes, that is definitely a problem when people do it. I have found that I have been okay so far with the ones I've gotten. My only one that is a disappointment is Craftopia, because obviously, like, they're focused on Pal World. They're not going to go back to Craftopia and actually bother to finish it. So don't buy that, which just kind of sucks because it's like Craftopia had cool potential, but that one at this point I'm just calling it as a loss. But that's really the only early access game that I've, I guess, been disappointed in, if that makes sense. Everything else I've gotten in early access has ended up okay. Obviously, like some of them are really small dev teams or solo dev teams, so some of them it's like taken a bit for like updates to happen. But I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and push new game on this. Ooh. I don't know. Should we be this one? I feel like we should be that one. Madalena? You know what? I'm gonna leave that. I like that. Okay, and then we get to pick and choose. Here, let me go over here. We get to pick and choose our design. Okay. I don't understand what the difference is between the two of those. Okay. No, totally not. It's gonna be fine. There's just a lot of options. Is there a purple option? Obviously, it has to be purple. Like, duh. Right? Can we make it purple and pink? Is there a pink option? You're right, too. I swear I can make a decision quicker than that. It's fine. There's just a lot of options. It is fine. There's just a lot of options. It just means I need to be a not indecisive noodle. There's a snail. Y'all, we gotta do the snail because that is silly and yes. Red snail? Green snail? I don't know. Blue snail? Ooh, actually, let's do like... No, wait, let's do it the other way. Hold on, hold on. And then like a pink one? Or maybe that's like too dark. That could maybe work. I don't know. I'm kind of digging that. But I think I maybe still want that to be the purple. What if there's a penguin and you don't see it? I don't think there's a penguin. That would be very cool if there was a penguin. That would be very awesome. We do have a horse and fancy dragons and things. Or we could just do nothing. The snail's great. Oh! We could change the shape of the... Oh! Oh no, now there's even more options. Now we can have... Oh, now we can have, like... But now there's, like, lots of choices. Dim edition, an older form of marshalling. Combining two coats of arms into one by cutting them in the middle. Half dog, half horse, why not? Okay. Can I change the colors of the other things, though? Ah, okay. So I see there's here. Okay. Now there's more decisions to be made, but honestly, I kind of may be okay with just the simple one. Okay, maybe we make like a cute little like just color across the top or something like that. Nah, that... Okay, can we just... Yeah, we could just put like a... just a color across the top. But maybe I don't even like that. Ooh, I don't know. Import this. Head... Okay, is that what this... Save the coat of arms. Okay. Load a custom texture. Place your square custom... Okay, you can customize it. You can literally customize it. Which is tempting. I think I just like the plain version. 4 hours? No, I want to get to the actual, like, building of stuff. I want to get to the actual building of things. Oh my gosh, we can affect the tiling of it. The angle? Oh my gosh. Number of wait, you're saying I can have multiple snails? Look at all the snails! Look at all the snails! We can have lots of snails. I am very impressed by the amount of choices in this. I think we just stick with our one singular snail, though. I'm committing. I save it. Yeah, okay. We're continuing. Oh, goodness. Okay, choices of difficulty level. I've not actually seen anyone, like, actually start a game. By the time I see anyone streaming it, they've already started their save file. But I know there's, like, different scenarios. Rise to prosperity. Premise. Fulfill the requirements of your citizens and plan and rule your medieval town as you see fit without worrying about combat. Ooh. Victory conditions. Reach the large town settlement level. After that, you may choose to continue in endless mode. Okay. Restoring the peace. Premise. 2 territories in the north are claimed by the illegitimate baron whose castle is located off the map. Bandit camps reside in the other unclaimed regions. Build and expand at your own pace. When ready, challenge the Baron of the Northern Territories. Victory conditions. Conquer every region. Okay. Or, on the edge. Premise. Grow your city and raise forces as quickly as you can. The lands are pestered by raiders and undefended settlements, and undefended settlements will quickly perish. Victory conditions. Survive all the attacks and reach the large town settlement level. Okay, I think we're going to go with the rise to prosperity. Okay. Yes, hydrate sounds like a great idea. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, so something they're working on is AI opponents. That's cool. Yes, I've lost the game. Okay. Off-map adversary. I think I want to just chill and focus on just the growing and learning the mechanics of managing the town and such. I think I'm okay with that. Like, I think I want to do that. I think we're even going to do it. I think we're even literally just going to do it on relaxing. Like, I think we're just going to be super chill with this. Okay. I did not look at the actual game settings. So, I don't know what this is actually running on. Okay, hold on. Let me actually look at the actual game settings. Just out of curiosity of whatever game settings are. We love to see a language and accessibility tab. Obviously, okay, that needs a little bit more of things in it, but at least they have that. Obviously, this is early access. They're still actively making it. So, lock cursor inside game window. Okay. Key bindings. Okay, it looks like we can re-key bind, so that's cool. I'm not going to worry about that now because obviously we're still learning stuff. Also, can we appreciate a game that starts at 50% volume? I feel like there's totally too many games that just start at 100% volume. When now in a nowadays age, you know, most people are listening in headphones. They're not playing it out of speakers like if you're playing on PC. Good luck for studying for the exam. Yes, hopefully all that goes well and all the things. Enjoy your lurk. Okay. Borderless full screen. Okay. Should be... I was gonna say, I'm betting everything with my graphics card and everything got set to Ultra, which... Let me know if it bugs things. It should be fine, but I'm gonna leave stuff on Ultra. Okay, victory condition, growth. Where others see trouble, you see potential. These lands shall become rich and prosperous under your skillful management. Reach large town settlement level to achieve victory. Prosperity awakes. New objectives. Reach settlement level large town. Okay. In Manor Lords, families need food and fuel and a roof above their heads to survive. Supplies in the region panel... Oh, supplies in the region panel above show how much you've got left. Okay, I appreciate there's immediately a thing to, like, turn off the tutorials, but I will keep them on for our purposes. Okay, can I Wazda move? Look at all of them! They're just chilling! Okay. Ox, waiting. Okay. What are we waiting for? Waiting for a task? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Is tell him something to do? Okay. These people are waiting for more Burridge plots because causes a lot of approval and possibility of freezing in the winters. Homeless cannot be part of a militia units either, okay? So we need to build something. Okay. In almost all cases, resources in Manor Lords have to be physically moved. It can take a moment, so feel free to change the game speed if you feel like it. Game speed controls are on the bottom right. Okay. I guess let's pause while we get acquainted with the UI. Can you rename your villagers? I don't know. Let's find out. Can we... Homeless people's tent. Okay, can we... Oh, let's see. Can we rename our people? Because that would be kind of cool. Because if we can, you all in chat get to be the settlers in this town. Population, map, settings, army, construction. visit mode. Very early in development, expect glitches. Press to walk around in your town in third person mode. I have seen a couple people do that. It looks very cool. Worker camp storage. If there is, I do not currently see a way to do it. As of the current moment. Okay, can we appreciate that even, like, the tents, like, blow in the breeze? Okay, what's our rotate? Okay, so we're Final Fantasy camera-ing this. Kind of ish, in terms of you have a specific key to rotate the camera, I guess. Okay, so I guess we need to build houses, would probably be my guess. Every region in Manor Lords has strengths and weaknesses. Be sure to check all the resource deposits as well as investigate the soil fertility before deciding on the direction of your town. If your region has weak fertility, consider setting up trade early. So how do we check? We have supplies. Also, the other things now that we're actually in game of stuff, if you have played this before... Oh, we have a berry deposit. Okay. If you have played this already before, I know it just kind of came out in early access and such. I am totally fine to be backseated and assisted in learning how to play this. That is totally fine. I know that is different from how we usually do things around here. But I am totally fine with being backseated in this game. I am fine with assistance. Okay. So we definitely need to figure out housing, because we have people but no houses. We have tents. Logging camp, woodcutter's lodge, saw pit.
That was truly awesome.
Rando! You goober, welcome back for a 52nd month. That's a ridiculous amount of months. Welcome back with that also ridiculous tier 2. You're like super new here. You totally haven't been here for 52 months. It's good to see you. Welcome back to the Penguin Colony. For another month, enjoy your sub badge and your emotes. Also, can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders? Random. I was talking to my chat about the game you're playing. Because it looks cool. Y'all, don't follow Random. Go drop Random a follow. Random is a wonderful goober. Also has a lot of really fun YouTube videos that I like watching. So, do the thing. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, I forget that this isn't borderless. I have to tab out. Hold on. Random is so cool that Random has an, fancy shout out tag, because I don't remember why I made that originally, other than it links the YouTube too. But, how many fish did you find? Did you find lots of fish? Hello, welcome on in. We are very much like we just got into Manor Lords here. We have not even built anything yet. So welcome on in. I'm Tapgirl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We literally play a little bit of everything on this channel, as long as it's not a super serious sports ball game. So we're currently checking out Manor Lords. We're probably going to play some Genshin later. We're also doing my first playthrough of Mass Effect 3. We're also questing in Necrom in Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, I think that covers it for the moment. There's always other things that get thrown into the schedule randomly, so if any of that sounds fun, feel free to stick around. But of course, if you need to raid and run, you're also welcome to do that as well. Endless Ocean was cool. I feel like it's a non-stream game for me. Oh, a game to play with friends. That would be cool. I think that would be very cool if it has that multiplayer feature. Found lots of fish and 2 marlins. Okay, chat. Now I need to play Endless Ocean and go marlin hunting. For anyone who doesn't know, we have a little bit of a blue marlin meme here. There's a reason there's a giant blue marlin plush up there. So, we blame Animal Crossing for starting the marlin meme, but now I just kind of actually like blue marlins, so Add it to the backlog. Yeah, it does. It's not actually a part of the backlog if I don't actually own the game, though. Right, Brando? We're not going to talk about the 500 some odd games that I have on my Steam wish list. Those don't count because I don't actually own them. The ones that I own can count in the backlog, which is still technically a 3-digit number, but it's fine. Backlogs only count if you own them? Okay. Yes, backlog only counts if I actually own the game. So this Endless Ocean is definitely one that I will wait for it to go on sale because it's like $50. Which, I mean, it's a Switch game. Switch games are always ridiculously priced, I feel like. For the kind of games some things are. Like, I get, like, big, huge, giant Nintendo games being, like, expensive. Like, Tears of the Kingdom. Like, okay, I get that game being expensive. But some of the other games that are on the Switch, I'm like, why are they that expensive? Like, I really want to play, oh, thanks, Brain, for not letting me access the word. Pikmin. I want to play Pikmin, but I refuse to pay, like, $40 for one singular game. Steam has spoiled me. I refuse to pay $40 for one game unless if it is, like, a big game that I've been really, really excited for. Like, I paid full price collector's edition, whatever, for, like, Horizon Forbidden West. It's got to be, like, that hyped for me to, like, actually buy a game that's more than, like, $25 at full price. And it's a chonky demo. Okay, Pikmin is what I would like to play at some point. It's not officially a part of the backlog yet because I do not own it. But I would like to play it at some point. So, we do have quite the backlog here. We are going to be doing, I haven't decided, this is the first May that I haven't been specifically fundraising for St. Jude. I've been hanging out in people's chats who are, and I've been thinking, you know, trying to keep in mind of, like, rating people who are doing the charity streams and whatnot, but this is the first time I haven't done that. I would like to do a charity stream sometime this summer, or a charity campaign, so I'm thinking I'm going to do a backlogathon again and tie it with that. So we're going to play a lot of games this summer on summer break, and maybe reduce the size of the backlog a little bit. Maybe we could get, for reference, in Steam right now, I think I have like 100 and some odd, which okay, to be fair, this also counts games that I could play again that I've played some of on stream. But there's 105 games in my to stream ? Category of my Steam library. But to be fair, that also is including things like my Mass Effect is in there, and Scarlet Hollow is still sitting in there waiting for the next episode. Like, you know, there's ones that are in there that we, like, can come back and keep playing, like Sticky Business and things like that. So, that was the idea we were talking about, because I was thinking about doing, it in either June or July, and I don't know which charity specifically yet I want to do it with. But I was thinking maybe something Pride related or something like animal related was kind of the idea I was thinking in. So once I figure that out, then I'll let you all know and things. If you have ideas of places that you would love to see charity campaigns fundraise for, I'm open to ideas. But I just thought that would be kind of a fun way to do the backlogathon, because I don't know, I get doing subathons and things like that, and we were essentially doing the backlogathon subathon style. For anyone who is not here during winter break, we did a backlogathon where I went live every day as long as there was still time on the timer, and played as many games as I could during winter break. And every time I beat a game, I got to take time off of the timer. There was also conditions where I had to add time to the timer and such like that. So essentially I was fighting the backlog and fighting the timer as well. So I like the idea of that, you know, because this is not something that I do as a full-time job or anything like that. I like doing that maybe more towards a charity versus, you know, specifically just for me for the stream. You all are wonderful and support the stream. like as is and things like that, and I really do appreciate that. But I don't know. It still feels a little weird since this isn't my job to do stuff like that. I know I've done them in the past. But that's thoughts and things and whatnot. I don't know if we should just start building a house. I'm kind of waiting for the tutorial to tell me if I should do something. We were trying to see if we could rename people. Nothing stored inside. Upgrade to a worker camp. Provides crew living space for 5 families. Contrary to barrage plots, can't be upgraded or expanded and may cause a small loss of approval. Best suited as a worker accommodation for outposts. Okay. Exposed goods pantry. Yeah, let's upgrade this. Unassigned families work on construction automatically. Got it. Okay, timber requires oxen to be moved. Villagers will automatically get the ox when they need it. Okay, to get more population, you need to have enough empty barrage plots, and your approval needs to be over 50%. Okay, so we still want to build one of those then. That's really cool that they go and get the log over there. Okay. I appreciate their having, like, the animations of this. Because I feel like, I don't think all settlement builder kind of games like this need the detailed animation of stuff like this. But I feel like that's very fitting for the style of game that this is, to actually have them, like, actively working versus just the, like, poof, there's the thing. Okay. Fancy. Okay, unassigned. Reassign family to different workplace. No, I think we're okay. I don't think we have any other options right now. And I also kind of appreciate, like, we played a little bit of Builders of Greece, and I would like to go back and play more of that. They've done at least one other update, if not 2. I think maybe 2. They've done some updates to the game, and I would like to go back and play more of that. We have a couple games that are sitting in that, like, we're waiting for new updates to go back to them. But that one is very much a linear tutorial, which I appreciate with that one. But I also like some of these ones that's like, explore, click on the things, and then it pops up information of it, so you can also pick and choose to when you're learning things. Okay. Saw pit, woodcutters. Okay, so where... Oh, we have tabs down here. Residential. There we go. I was like, I just want a regular house. Provides living space for single family or 2 families when expanded. Oh, a well. Okay. Flexible plots. This is the mechanic that I think is really cool in this game that I've seen people interacting with in watching them. That it's still a grid, but it's not like you're, building in like City Skylines or something like that, where it like is a square or a rectangle or whatever. Like, it's that, it creates the grid, but it doesn't have to be a perfect rectangle, which I feel like fits for this style of building. Okay, some buildings have flexible borders. Place 4 points to designate an area. The cursor will snap to roads and buildings to try to create an organic shape. You can leave more space for future extension upgrades. The first 2 points mark the front of the house by default. Okay. Where do we want to build it, I guess, is the question. Maybe we just do it like right here or something. Let's do that. Maybe? If I do it... Plot too small. Okay. I appreciate that you can, like, back up a plot point as well. Broads plots 1. Okay, so if I do it bigger, maybe if I put it out a little bit. Okay, because then I can fit 2 plots in there. You know what? Let's do that. Yes. How do I have to push this to build it? Yes. Okay, there we go. We figured it out. Cool. Okay, I like that. I like that. Look, they're gonna go build it. Look, go build houses. This is cool. So then we can get... Okay, living space. How many families the region can currently accommodate? To increase it, build or expand your plots. Okay. Fancy. Oh, and then they bring the material. That's... This... Why is this already so cool? Okay, because obviously we're building more things. Goods exposed pantry. Okay, goods stored here are vulnerable to weather damage. Need to move to a granary. Okay. So, farming. Field, farmhouse, pasture, sheep farm, windmill. Okay, look at all the things. And all the things that we could already build. Like, I feel like so many games block a lot of stuff, like, behind progression. It seems like this is only just blocked by, like, do we have the materials? Logging camp, woodcutter's lodge. We should probably build these to be getting more materials. Oh, does require some stuff. Okay, hunting camp, forager lodge. Where? That's mining. Logistics. Granary. Okay. Workers collect, store, distribute goods using the pantry. If needed, they will also automatically set up stalls on the marketplace to distribute the stored goods to the... Oh, to the plots. Cool. Okay. Here's the one thing I'm really awful with, which I am kind of glad, like, this... I think it will be good that this doesn't have a perfect grid, because I'm not good at logistically laying out anything. Road connection points. Okay, so we can have some road connection points, which is, I guess, nifty. I guess let's maybe build it there where that other storage is. Can we... Wait, oh, snap to roads. Yes, snap to roads, maybe? Rotate. There it goes. Okay, I was gonna say, how do we rotate? What, maybe we just put it right here? I don't know, maybe we put it... I don't know, y'all, do you have any rhyme or reason to how you do things? Okay, homeless will move... Hold on. Homeless will move to the plot if approval is high enough. It might attract new families too. However, families need more than just space to be happy. Click on the building and check on their residential requirements. Okay. Amenities, market supply. Okay. Water access. Any well-constructed regions, at least a wooden church. Requires fueling. Okay. Okay, let's go back to building the granary before I completely get distracted. I think I want to put it here. Whoop. Rotate. Road access. Oh, I get that. Okay. Okay, okay. I understand now what it's snapping to here. Because that goes there, because you can make... Okay. I think I still would like this to be over here, though. I don't know why, but I do think I would like it to be there. Oh, they actually said, did you hear that? They said, let's get to work. Oh, that's really cool. Y'all, every time we play a simulation game, I love doing stories with you all, but I'm like, oh, but just falling down the wormhole of building things. The simulation games is like, oh no, these are so fun. And we're just like very at the, I'm really liking watching the animations of this. Okay, what else is this needed? Okay, goods here are vulnerable. Storehouse. Okay. So we could build a generic storehouse. Let's maybe do that over... Let's maybe do this here? Let's... And then I think we should get stuff that's actually collecting and gathering things being built. Because we're going to run out of materials fairly quickly if we don't be gathering things. Okay. Forester's hut. Workers plant new trees in specified zones. Workers transform timber into planks. Workers fell nearby trees and produce firewood. Logging. Workers fell nearby trees and produce timber. Okay, so there's a difference between timber and firewood. Okay, this building has no assigned families. Select it and assign a family whenever you'd like to start production. Okay. I guess assign a family there? Okay, and then... I guess let's do both the logging camps, because I'm assuming we're probably going to want more. Requires more market space. Okay. Do I need to actually, like... People. Residing family 0? Why hasn't anyone moved in? Do I have to specifically tell them to move in? Demolish? No. Okay. Let's not destroy the thing we just made, shall we? Okay. Okay. I guess because they are in residing families. Okay, so we have them here. That's, you know what? That's okay for now. Okay, let's get the logging camp. Maybe build it over here? And then I maybe want to build the other one over here. Oh, that one's a lot smaller. Okay, so maybe we can actually, yeah. We can do it here. I don't know. The thing that I do think I know correctly, which feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, I think we can like deconstruct and reconstruct stuff to move stuff fairly easily. So if we do need to move stuff, as far as I know, it's maybe not the end of the world, but I don't know. I don't know. That's the one thing I'm not good about in games is building stuff next to each other. That's why like doing it in United Penguin Kingdom was like a thought process to like plan stuff out of where to put things for like the buff effect of different materials. So, like, the coolers and, like, the decorations for the housing and things like that. This doesn't necessarily seem to have that right now. Roads and carts. Some workplaces allow villagers to use hand carts to transport up to 10 goods at once. However, pulling a hand cart off-road is extremely slow, so make sure to connect your buildings using roads. Okay. Build some roads. There we go. Okay. Snazzy. I like the look of this already. Okay, so what do we still need? Still says there's homeless people. We still have exposed goods, but they're building... Oh, we need to put someone here. Assign a family. So that should make the storage be functional. Okay. Unemployment -6. Okay, well, we're working on it. We're working on it. They're building a lodging thing. They're doing things. I do appreciate that, like, the unemployed people do automatically, you know, the unassigned people do start automatically doing stuff. More market area for their stall. Okay. Okay. I'm concerned about gathering materials. Okay. While human workforce has to be assigned, by default, livestock workforce is shared between workplaces. However, you can bind it to a workplace permanently in the advanced tab. So just watch out so you have unassigned oxen if you have any construction going on. Got it. Okay. So I can tell them to be here. But I don't have to. Okay. We've got 35 loaves of bread. I don't feel like that's a ton, but... Okay, and let's assign a family there. So then in theory... One unassigned. Families without assignment will work on construction. Okay, we have one that's unassigned. Okay, we can currently have 7 families in this region. Okay. Okay. What should we build next, I guess? We are playing on, like, the super relaxing mode, so I'm not feeling super pressured to, like, make things go really fast. Workers transform timber into planks. Okay. I don't know if I'm concerned at the moment about replanting the trees. We haven't really cut any down. I appreciate the autosave. Okay, we've cut those down. So maybe I guess we do want to just start with that to keep everything growing. Workers gather berries from nearby deposits. I think we have one berry deposit over here. Yeah, maybe we should get that clay deposit. I was going to say, we haven't actually... Whoa. This view shows which regions are under whose control. You can press claims to other regions when you gain enough influence. Okay. I didn't realize it would go out that far. Stone deposit. Ooh. Okay, we do have a lot of trees. But it can't hurt to, like, replant nearby. But let's see what else we have. Okay, workers gather from nearby stone. Can we put this... I was going to say, what do we have? Hold on, what is this? Wild animals. Okay. Can we put this on a stone thing? I feel like that's, like, really far away. Stone deposit, iron deposit. Oh. Okay. Mining pit. Used to extract iron ore from iron deposits and clay from clay deposits. We have a clay deposit too, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, so it has to be on a thing. Okay. Let's do the clay first just because that's closer. New mercenary companies available. Okay. I don't know why. I guess I don't know why these are still homeless other than they're still here. Can we... Requires refueling? Okay, there's someone residing in there. A new family started moving in? Yay! Okay. That one doesn't have anybody in it. Okay. Fancy. Level 1. Oh, apparently families can be at different levels? Okay. Mining pit under construction. Let's do the berry foraging stuff too. What was that? Forage your hut. Free relocation. Okay, workers gather berries from nearby berry deposits. I guess just build it over here by the berry deposits? I don't know. We'll still build it in a semi. It would make sense to be on a road. I don't know. I don't know what my rhyme or reason is here. We're seeing how it goes. Okay, now this road makes no sense because those logs aren't stationed there. Because they used them and actually moved them to storage and things. It's fine. We just have a fancy curved road because we felt like it, right? That's an acceptable reason. Okay, hunting camp, forester's hut. Night CT, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Get some good rest. Get some good sleeps. Okay. Let's see. What should we build next? I guess I don't know if this is me doing something wrong or if it's just bugged because like I have housing. Do I need to build more housing? We can build more housing. Maybe we should just build more housing. Let's just go ahead and build more housing. Residential. Oh, we could also build a well. Maybe we put the well in this little area here. Does it not fit there? Because there's a road there. Hold on. Can I remove the road? Oh, okay. Remove the road. There we go. I was gonna say we don't need that road there anymore. Let's put a well here though, because I do visually like that being there. Maybe. Okay, and I do appreciate the like you can pair the road starting spots with things. Let's maybe put it like that. And then we can maybe put another house there. Tavern. Okay. But let's put another house plot. Let's do that. Okay. Fancy. Okay. 7 plus 1. Okay, so we should, in theory, be good. I don't know why these ones are still labeled homeless. We're getting water. Because this one still doesn't have anyone residing here, and I don't think we can assign... I don't see a way to, like, assign the people there. Okay. Guiding an ox. Okay. Oh, because, right, we have, like, a whole bunch of stuff being built. I guess I can technically make time go faster. I don't know. I feel like we should be maybe preparing more for more season things. Okay, because we are in spring. Seasonal resources are gone. Firewood consumption is doubled and lack of firewood might cause freezing. Sheep shearing forbidden. Okay, so winter. We have to prepare for winter, of course. Like, that's the thing we got to keep in mind, I guess. Okay, marketplace. Oh, they were asking for marketplace, so we could maybe do that. Provide space for assigned families to set up their stalls and distribute their produce to the plots. A healthy supply and demand ratio of goods is needed to fulfill residential requirements and keep approval high. Okay. Oh, right, and it wanted a church. So maybe let's... Whoa, that's like 3 times the amount of space that I thought it was going to take. Not enough goods. I was going to say, we do not have planks for that. Okay, so we need to build the thing that will make timber into planks. Okay, can we... I guess maybe assign more people to the logging camp to get more logs? Okay, we have 68 firewood. Unassigned families needed for construction work. Oh, forager hut. Oh, because I assigned them. Okay, I get it. Okay, so those families need to be... I need to have unassigned families so they work on the construction. I keep forgetting about that. Okay. So those people are still technically homeless? Okay, I think I might understand why this isn't working, because we do maybe have... Well, I guess there are people living in it. I was going to say maybe it needs to have these more requirements. I guess that makes them just happy? I don't know if I fully understand that. But the well is almost finished here, so that will in theory get marked off. There we go. Construction finished well. Does that now count? I do appreciate, so the construction resources will be refunded. I do appreciate that, oh, must be built over under, oh, hold on. There was like an overlay thing that it was showing me on the side before, and I don't know how to bring that back up. Did I not bring it? I probably didn't build it over a spot that actually has water. How did... I don't know. There was like a menu of overlay view things. So how do we see underground water then? Because I probably did not build that in the right spot. Okay. Oh. Specialize your region. After you reach the next settlement level, you will be granted a development point to spend. Unlock development branches to make your region more efficient. Okay. To enact policies, you need to raise your administration level by building administrative buildings like the manor. Okay. Currently showing total goods stored. Imagine having... Okay, imagine you have 5 planks and place a building that costs 5 planks to build. Your stock remains 5, but surplus becomes 0. Oh, okay. How in the world can I see the underground water? How did I have that before? Okay, that's so cool. Look, we're part of the town. We're the Lord walking around. That's really cool. Okay. I don't want to break it too much because I do know it literally says very early in development, expect glitches. So. Okay, how... How did I see that? There's like a thing on this side. And I don't know how we brought that up. Here goes. It's when we have the build thing opened. Okay. Do we not have underground water? Oh. I feel like it's not showing any. Do we not have any? Fired hazard. Okay, I was gonna say, I think the well might not work. I don't know. I don't see any underground water, unless if that's just bugged. I don't know. Oh, I didn't mean to... Nope, I didn't mean to click on the roads. Okay. So... let's assign someone to that. Okay. But then this one doesn't have anything assigned to it. Let's actually maybe do the berries instead. Because we want to leave one family unassigned, so construction stuff will keep happening. I think they've finished the construction, though. Because I want to make sure we're getting these berry deposits. So we're saving up on some food, probably. Okay. We have 11 timber. Awesome. Because I wanted to do the saw pit to do planks is what we were going to do next. Because we need that for satisfying that they want a church. Let me figure out the roads here real quick. So then we know where stuff's going. No, does that not work? Okay. Okay, now let's build the saw pit. Okay, so it can snap. I see how it's snapping now. Okay. Yes, snap to the road. That makes sense. I like that it's like, come on, people. Get to work. I like that. Okay. Oh, the wild animals. We could also be harvesting those. Oh, the forager. Okay, we can do the right. We need to actually give them the market stall. Okay, so let's actually build that next. Farming. Okay, right. We could build a field for farming. That would probably be a good idea for food. Smithy, clay furnace, tannery. Okay, oh my gosh, there's so many things to build. Okay. They wanted a marketplace. Marketplace. No construction cost. Fancy. What? Oh, the roads is still... Oh, it's wanting to place the plot points. That's okay. I see. We get to pick the size of it. Okay. Let's maybe put it here. And then we can maybe put more residential around it. Yes, honey. Did you need attention? Yes. Did you require a snuggle? No? Okay. If you're gonna come over here on the desk, you get picked up. That is, you know that's the drill. I'm going to snuggle you if you try to walk on my desk. Yeah. He's like, Mom, no. I'm like, well, you're the one who tried to walk on my desk. You know the consequences of this. Okay. Available market stall locations, 23. Okay, I feel like that's a lot of space. But I feel like it's easier to build it big now and have room to grow. A well-supplied marketplace is the lifeblood of your town. Assigned families will set up stalls automatically as long as there's enough space in the market. Hover over specific categories to check your current supply and demand. Okay. Garage plots closest to the market get their market requirements fulfilled first. Okay. So that's why I was like, I like the idea of building it amongst the housing there. Okay. But this doesn't have the plus on it anymore, so I feel like we should maybe build another house. So we can keep having more people. Because we definitely need more families to move in here so we can have more jobs going. Yes, Ella. If you walk on my desk, I'm going to pick you up. That is the consequence. Also, your nail caught my arm on the way over here. Yes, that's my consequence. Yeah. Firewood stall. Awesome. Yeah. He was a cutie. Yeah. Ella's accepted her fate. Yes. Do you wish to go back over there? She got me like just enough that it left like a red mark. It's fine. Every time you walk on my desk, I'm just going to scoop you up. You should know by now that this is the consequence. This is not a new thing. What? This is the I'm demanding pets. But no hugs. Pets only? But then chat can't see your cuteness. I know. I need to get a cat cam. I need to get a second camera so we can have a cat cam. Because you're adorable. Yeah, you. Right, now I'm gonna... cat hair all over my hand. Okay. They did set up another stall. Food stall. Fancy. I figured it's like, that's a lot of stalls, but probably more space than we need right now. But I think it makes sense. Based on how many we have right now. I think let's go ahead and build another house. Okay, the saw pit's finished. Because we're going to need to put a family there. And I want to have one unassigned to be able to have construction going. So let's build another house and see if we can get more people to move in. Oh, hold on. Cancel. The first two plots are always going to be the front of the lot by default. So let's maybe go... I don't know why we're going in this, like, circular direction. But maybe we can fit 3 in there. Yeah? I don't know. I don't understand the rhyme or reason of my layout of this building, but we're not going for efficiency, I don't think. I don't think efficiency is exactly the goal. Okay, generic storage full. Excess goods need to be moved to a storehouse. Oh, how? She actually got me good. I didn't realize I got, like, raised and everything. Is she, like, I hate how wimpy I am. That, like, she barely touched me, and it's like, now it's, like, red and angry that her claw caught me. It's like, it's fine. You think I'd been to battle or something. Okay. Generic storage full. Okay, excess goods need to be moved to a storehouse. Otherwise, workers may stop production. The overflowing storage is vulnerable to weather damage. So I have a storehouse, though. Is that I need more storage? Generic storage full. I don't know if I'm understanding what it's telling me. Like, this has room in it? We have a storehouse. And that has space. Is it telling me it's almost... It says it's full, though. Okay. So I guess we need another storage? Is that what it's telling me? Fighting ox transporting advanced. Okay. Oh, you can tell which things to not do. Okay. I think we're okay. I don't know why it's saying it's full. Because I don't think it is. Hey, a new family started moving in. Yay, awesome. Okay, I was going to say, the living space... Oh, is it saying that it's waiting +3 because I added 3? Maybe that's what that +3 is. Either way, we always want to have the, like, more space so more people can move in. Now it marked off the water access. Okay, it just took a bit for it to do that. Okay. Fuel stall supply, food stall supply, nice. So the clothing stall supply is something we don't have yet. We're working on... We have the saw pit. We need... Oh, now we have an extra family to put at the saw pit. Sweet. Okay. That... I still don't know why it's counting these as homeless. We're literally building housing. And there's literally housing. Pick a house. Because I can't seem to assign you there. I don't know what's going on with that. Let's see if we can build... Tavern... Church. Can we build, like, a clothing something? That's mining. Logistics. Pack station. Kitchen post. We get more animals. Maybe that would also speed things up. Okay, using this to build up a barter connection, allowing you to send and receive goods between this and another region. Oh, in your command. Okay. Provides one stable space. Assigned families become permanent ox guides, which speeds up logistics. Okay, because that's what... is where... Hitching post. That's what we've got here. Okay. Upgrade to small stable. Expand stable space by 1. Okay, we don't have... we don't have planks yet. We have 5 planks. Okay. Let's actually upgrade this. So that will maybe speed up some movement of things as well. Ooh, Pokemon. Okay. And then we were looking for clothing things. I guess we could do the farming is probably what we should do. To get things ready for winter. Okay, let's build a farmhouse. Yeah, I was going to say, these people are kind of clearing out the trees here, which we kind of just need to clear some out for space purposes at this point. So I think I won't tell them to replant stuff yet. Maybe let's plant it over here where we've got the multiple different Elmore fertility, flax fertility. We kind of have a little bit of both over here. So maybe let's do it over in this space and build the farmland there. Maybe seems like a good idea to me. Industry. Smithy, bloomery. Into iron slabs. Okay, clay, malt house, tannery, weavers. Okay. Trade. Trading post. Okay. Enables trading with visiting traveling merchants. Trade points and trade posts in other regions. Regional wealth and currency used for trade. When employed, one family member travels to the nearest possible destination to conduct trade, while other family members help manage the inventory. If needed, assigned families will automatically set up stalls in the marketplace to sell imported goods. Oh. That might not be an awful idea. Settlers camp. Place on an empty claimed territory in order to settle it. Grants base starting supplies in 5 families. Okay. Cosmetic. A shrine? And shrubbery. Okay. I think we're okay there. We're still working on... they're still working on constructing these houses. Oh, and the hitch post. Okay. We only have one family that's working on construction right now because I have everyone else assigned to stuff. So... I guess I could unassign people to things, but I don't really want to. I don't really want to. I want them to keep foraging for stuff and whatnot. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this must be a bug that these people are still counted as homeless. I don't know why they're still counted as homeless. That has to be a bug, because, like, they're definitely living in places and stuff. So... I don't know what's up with that. Again, this game is in early access. Obviously, some things are not going to be perfect, and that's okay. We're still having fun, at least. Okay, approval. Our approval's 50%, which is not necessarily great. but I guess it could be worse. I don't know how we get a second. Oh, now we have more space. Okay, we can order a new one. Okay. I think we want another ox to pull things. I'm gonna order another ox. Because they seem to, you know, with moving stuff and whatnot. And they obviously have the hand carts with the roads and such. Okay. Yeah, because that will help them move more supplies faster here. Hopefully. Oh, let's build them a road, shall we? Can we not? We can build that little tiny road. I don't know why we can't build roads there. Do one there. That maybe helps a little bit. Okay. I like that we actually, like, see the progress of this. Also, I'm realizing I haven't sped the time up at all. I feel like one of the first things that you typically do in these games is, like, go to, like, 50 bazillion times speed to make things go faster. I'm surprised I haven't, like, I've thought about it, but I'm like, I haven't felt like the need to do that to make things go faster. We can just kind of process as we're going. Okay. Because the other thing we were working towards is also building them the church they wanted. But we need, like, a lot more planks for that. We need, like, a lot more planks. Nothing stored inside. Okay. Maybe we should think about building the, like, replant the trees thing. We haven't cleared out too bad, but it is a thing that we should probably keep in mind. We also do have the clay deposit we would like to send someone to, but we just don't have enough families for that yet. Okay, let's try fast forward times 4. Fast forward times 12. Oh, that's really fast. Okay. Okay, so now we have 9. How many families is reaching? Okay, so we have room for 9, but we have 7. New Genshin event is fun. Is that the card game one? I have not done whatever magical quest that it wants me to do. Ooh, settlement level increased. New development point. Oh, right. We have a thing. Okay. I don't remember what the quest is called, but there's some quest that I need to do. Oh, did that start today? That I need Inazuma for? Okay. I'm thinking, I know I want to do some ESO stuff, but I'm thinking that we might just focus on Genshin until I can get to that. Oh, is it really almost 8 my time? Did I just get, like, super focused on building in here? This is what happens every time I play a simulation game. Y'all, I hope you all are okay with some simulation game things and some chill vibes, because I'm really enjoying this. So I hope you're all having fun. It's like the Fortnite festival? Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to play some Genshin here in a little bit. Oh, what are we doing? I don't know what I want to do on these things. Okay. Beekeeping? Doubles capacity of all berry deposits. That might actually be good because we have a berry deposit. We should also build the hunter lodge thing too. Okay, I might be dumb, but I want the beekeeping. I want the beekeeping. Okay, but honestly, we should do the berry one because we do have berries. we do have berries, and that makes sense for us to have. We need more families. Okay, because this can now go up to 128. That's cool. Okay. Because right now we're waiting for that to be built. Still, we need to do the farming, I think, is what we need to get set up next. I think I'm just, you know, thinking ahead towards what should we have in place for winter. We could also do the wild animals hunting stuff as well, would be another thing I think we could set up. Because this is the farmhouse. So we would also need to set up the field. Provides pasture for livestock. Sheep farm. Windmill. Okay, let's do the fields next. Okay, plotting the fields. Fields and manor lords need to be very large to be effective, but also take long to plow by hand. For a starting village, try a field size about 1 morgen. That size means nothing to me, but okay. Later, if you want the region to focus on farming, you can consider spending a development point to unlock heavy plow upgrade, which allows plowing much bigger fields far more efficiently using oxen. Okay. Also remember to check around the fertility. Some crop types are... Okay, yeah. That's why I picked over here. Okay, interesting that it's... Yeah, that's 1.3. Okay, that's about the size I was figuring it we would do. So that should probably be fine. Okay, farming. Farmhouse employs families who work the fields. The workforce is distributed proportionately in accordance to the field's set priority level. When crops are growing, they absorb certain nutrients from the soil, temporarily lowering its fertility and thus diminishing yields over time. To combat this, consider changing crop types, or even better, leaving the fields fallow for a year. Okay, so leave them for a bit. Okay. That should be fine there. Look, it looks like a nice little town. Okay, so they finished construction on that, so now they should... Now they should be working. Yeah, they're working on the farmhouse. Cool. Because we need more families to be able to get more things assigned. I guess I can unassign like the berry one or something like that and let this regrow a bit. Advanced. Limit work area. Oh, no, I don't need that. I guess I could take someone off the berries for now and put them somewhere else. We have 32 berries, 22 bread. I feel like we're just gonna need a lot more stuff to keep our town fed. So maybe that's just me? Our population's 21. Okay. But we have 7 families. So we've gained a couple more. You started with 5. Okay. But I think... Okay, the berry deposit did go up. Went up to 82. Okay, so it is still growing, though. Let's get this built. This is so weird watching it go that fast, though. Okay, construction finished on the farmhouse. Okay, I think it's just complaining that it has only that much log storage. I think that's okay. Oh my gosh, the amount of people that you can assign to this. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, farming cycles. If the field is not set to follow, workers will plow it and sow crops as soon as possible. Yield will increase as it grows and is... Okay. Yield will increase as it grows and it's harvested in September during the harvest season. Okay. So we want to keep in mind that we want to let it be for a bit, but I think it's going to be okay for now. Because we can see this way of the fertility of stuff, or we can swap to different things. Okay. But now if we want any construction to happen, we have to, like, unassign someone for somewhere. Which I guess we could unassign the firewood, maybe? But we still want to save that up, too. I guess we can unassign the planks for now. How many do we need for the church? The event goes on for 20 days? Okay. Yeah, because I'm thinking, like, at the point I am with ESO right now, I really want to stream ESO and do the questing and such before Gold Road comes out, but also, like, I want to be able to do the Genshin event. What are we missing? We need... Okay, so we still need a couple more planks. We'll let it go for the planks, and then I think we'll unassign the person there. Hey, our reputation is now 51. Okay. Cool, it went up. But I kind of want to just, like, binge play through the ESO stuff. Like, I'm thinking, I don't know, maybe not next week with wanting to make progress on the Genshin stuff, but I want to do, like, we stream it on Friday, we do Mass Effect on a Saturday, and then we stream ESO again on Monday or something like that. Oh, I missed it. I was going to push the button and then I missed it for the Pokemon. That's okay. Okay. I think we're okay on that. I wanted to do the hunting, too. And Civ on all the other days. I know. Like, I'm just excited for summer because summer, especially for June, July, like, come August, I'll have to be refocusing on stuff. Like, I'm planning to do more body stubble streams on, like, tomorrow and, you know, really any day that I can do a body double stream, I'm pretty much going to for this month to keep progress going on master stuff because my semester ends at the end of the month. But when it's summer, I'm planning to still continue doing a lot more body double streams to be, you know, doing productive things around the house. So it might not be something that I'm on camera for, but just, you know, cleaning in general, like, I probably should dust those squishmallows because they're starting to get dusty. And, you know, just YouTube editing and content creation stuff and working on that kind of thing for body doubling, or even just, like, making myself actually sit and, like, focus on reading for a bit or something like that. I've been reading Fourth Wing and it's good so far, but I'm not very far into it. I'm like 70 pages in, of like 600. So it's gonna take me a little bit, and it's kind of technically due back at the library next week. So I might have to, I don't know if I will be able to renew it because there's a hold list on it. So I might have to re-wait for it to come back around to me. Because I'm not one of those people who's just going to hold on to a book and not turn it in when it's due kind of thing. Our library is really nice and doesn't, like, penalize you really for that. But I was like, I don't want to be that person. If someone else is waiting for the book and things. So I plan to do that, not necessarily, like, every day during the summer, but, like, on a lot of days. So you all are going to get to hang out a lot with me this summer if you so wish to. is kind of the plan. Okay. Are they working on the fields? Crop rotation triggers after harvest season ends. Okay. Oh, it's set to this. That's why they're not doing it. Okay. Plant wheat. I was going to say, it's not planting anything. Plant wheat. Plant something, please. Burn the field? No. Your harvest season and harvest immediately. Minimum crop growth of any kind of harvest is 15%. Okay. Hey, a new family's moving in. Sweet. Awesome, awesome. Okay. Fence up. Development prints. Oh, fertilization. Okay. So, we could construct something. Maybe we build the hunting. So we can get that going. There they go. Oh, awesome. Okay, there's another family. Family join settler. Okay. Okay, now this family's working there, getting that going. So they have... Okay, we've made it to summer. I think we maybe want to put this other family here for now. Because I don't have anything I want to construct, and this will make this happen faster, because we probably should have started this way sooner, because this is gonna harvest whatever's available in September. So we need to get that going, because we don't have any of the upgrades to be able to be plowing with the oxen. And honestly, I don't know if I want to do the church. I kind of want to, but also I am aware there is a bug of not being able to... no unassigned families to guide the ox. Okay. I'm gonna unassign here for now, maybe. Actually, let's go ahead and do it on the saw pit. Someone needs to guide the ox. And this needs to be going here. Because we have some planks. I don't know if I want to build the church yet, other than like to satisfy the need of them wanting one. But I'm aware there is a bug in the game right now that if you assign a family to a church that you can't necessarily unassign it. That is a bug that I have seen multiple people encounter. So I don't necessarily want to do that right now. Okay, we're gonna put them there. Can we just unassign everyone from everything and put them on the farm? Just temporarily. Until all the farming is done. To get that going. Where's the other one? They must be... We have them there. Okay. Add an herb garden. Allows forage hut to grow herbs. Interesting. Okay. Right now, we're team efforting planting the fields. Everybody plant the fields because it is June. And we're apparently harvesting in September. And we're doing this by hand. There we go. Team effort. Because that is a lot of land. That is a lot of land. That is a lot of time. And we're gonna make this go faster by everybody working on it, and then everyone can go back to their other jobs. Everyone is spending the entirety of the month of June doing this. I don't know if this is a good idea, but this is what we're doing. Okay, are people actually planting things, or are we still just plowing? Do we have to plow the entire field before people will plant things? At least this is going way faster with everybody working on it. There we go. Now they're tossing seeds and stuff. Okay. There we go. Now we can... now we can take everyone off of that. They planted some stuff, so that should be okay. Go back to making logs. And the grains. Okay, we left the storehouse person there, I guess, is the other one we missed. Wood cutting. Foraging. And let's go ahead and build this herb garden, because that's cool. Okay, and that also let the berries kind of regrow a little bit as well. Which I guess is probably not an awful thing. Okay, who did we not put back? We didn't put this person back. Okay. Is there anywhere that doesn't have a person right now? I guess we could assign a specific family to the thing. I don't know. I think we're okay. Saving finish. Sounds like a grand plan. Okay, I guess I don't know. Warehouse worker. Farmer waiting. I guess we don't really need the farmers there right now then? If they're just waiting for harvesting? Okay. I don't know. Okay. I think I'm gonna make myself stop my hyper focus on this. Let me all know. What do you think? I think we might swap over hero stuff. What do y'all think about this? Do we like it? Do we want to do more of it? Am I gonna play this off stream? What are our feelings, thoughts, opinions? This is very chill. Like, I didn't expect this game to be this chill. It keeps telling me the generic storage is full, and I'm like, yeah, every time there's a log, it's gonna be full because the storage is 1. Obviously, it still has some things to fix. Oh, let's build a road. Let's build them a road here. That will help a lot. It was chill. I agree. I think I definitely need to, like, make a better layout of stuff, but I kind of like the mishmash of it. I kind of like the mishmash of this. I think it's working okay. I like the music. I like the vibes. I like that, you know, in terms of figuring stuff out, we've kind of just been able to mess with stuff and figure it out as we go. Not much of a sim game person, so I probably wouldn't play it, but I enjoy listening to it. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I know I personally like hanging out with people who play, like, simulation games and stuff. I obviously watch people who play story games, but it's hard as someone who, like, has a lot of story games that, oh, excuse me, that I want to stream myself. So there's a lot of streams of story games that I, like, don't watch because I want to, you know, be able to go into it without knowing anything. So I do find myself watching a lot of simulation streams. I think they're really chill. And it is good background noise. And I don't mind being background noise content. I don't mind being that. I like creating some chill spaces. Obviously, we have our chaos of stuff. But I don't know. I guess I like the combination of being able to do streams like this that are really super chill. And also doing streams that are more, like, intent on, like, enjoying a story and experiencing stuff together. I feel like it's a good balance. Like, I don't think it's bad to do just one or the other, but my brain, I think, likes the balance. So I appreciate you all hanging out for for one or the other. I think we are going to switch gears and we are going to switch story stuff here. We are going to play some Genshin. And I'm going to make myself stop. I think we might have to come back to this. Is kind of my thought. But you know right now we're kind of simultaneously playing 3 different story games. So unfortunately that ends up making a lot of the simulation games go to the side. But I need to just... I think during the summer, I want to plan a specific day of the week that is, we are playing simulation games that day. Because I miss playing The Sims. And also, I want to play more United Penguin Kingdom. And I want to play more House Builder. And we also... I would like to go back to the Builders of Greece game. And we should go back to Snacko. Because we played that for like 1 day. And they've done multiple updates. Like lots of updates to that game. And we also should play Cornucopia, and I just... The amount of times I go, well, you could just be a simulation game streamer. But then I'm like, but Mass Effect. But, like, story games. There's... You know, we go in this loop. It's fine. Okay. I think... Yeah, the 23 spots for this was maybe a little much. The fact that they picked the back ones in the lot, too, is like, oh. We definitely have that. Our approval is going up, though. Which is good. Okay, the thing I do want to queue here is I want to queue... I wanted to build the hunting... I wanted to build the hunting camp. Before I forget that that's over here to build that. Oh, goodness. Where is it? Over... There it is. I was going to say, somewhere over here. Overlaps animal habitat will cause migration. Interesting. Do we want to build it not that close? Maybe we build it here so it's a little bit... It, like, halves the distance between the main part of town and the actual place they're working. Let's do that. It's going to be a little bit far away. But it will half the distance if they need to get to town and such. I think that will make sense there. And hopefully another family will move in so we can actually still have one to do the construction work. I'm impressed that we actually, it's still June, that everybody worked together to get that planted so quickly. That was really awesome. Okay. Transporting berries. Awesome. Okay. Plowing by hand. Gathering baskets. Okay. Oh, because they're working on the herbs. I get it. I get it. I get what you're doing. Okay, and we have... Supposedly we have living space for 11, and we have 8. So we're still okay on that. Okay, cool. Therefore, let's save. Officially saving. We are going to close this. That was very, very fun, and I do really want to play more. If for some reason the devs actually end up coming by and watching this or anything, thank you for the review key. I definitely will be checking it out more, and definitely as like updates come out, we will come back and revisit that because that was really, really fun. In the meantime, I'm gonna turn our chill music on. We're not ending here or anything. We're just gonna swap games because if anyone doesn't know, we do have a tendency to play multiple games a stream here just because my focus level is not great because, you know, hey, ADHD. But I'm going to hop up, I'm going to wiggle, I'm going to stretch, and we're going to swap gears and we're going to do some story-based stuff, and we are going to play some Genshin. Is going to be our plan here. Yeah. I don't know, maybe this is the other vibe we could do. Is like more of a go back to the like having a simulation and a story in one. I don't know. There's so many options and I'm bad with sticking with one other than you know to expect variety here. All right, I'm gonna hop up. I'm gonna wiggle. I'm gonna stretch. I suggest you do the same thing. I will play a quick ad just to turn off rerolls for anyone coming in. So just know it supports the stream. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, and I'll be back. Hello? I am back. We are gonna play some Genshin. Hello. Alright, let me get some Genshin open here. I'm gonna pause our other music. That's my computer boop. Sorry about that. Alright. We did all the chill simming, and now we're gonna do some story stuff. We're gonna jump back in. Oh my gosh, Genshin, why? Why do you have to be so blinding? It's so not necessary. So absolutely not necessary. Okay, let me turn the display capture back on. There's no reason it should be that bright. We are going to continue the quest that we started the other day, or like the, you know, at least the act we were working on. We've kind of technically, it was multiple steps of a quest. And we're going to get it was something with perfume or something like that is what we left off on. Iridescent, what? Okay, I was going to say, I opened the game this morning. Iridescent Arataki Rockin' for Life Tour de Force of Awesomeness. Okay. Okay, on a certain day, you and Paimon receive an invitation sent by Arataki Ido inviting you to take part in an event spurred onward, oh, it's scrolls, by the unbridled passion within. You embark on a journey to Watatusumi Island? Okay. Ooh. Okay, I do already have this character, but that would be kind of cool. We get a character of things. Event guidelines. Okay. Reach rank 30 and complete the following prerequisite quest. Tusu escape plan. Complete the story quests. Okay. Chapter Act 1. Okay. Chapter Act 2 and to get the best. Oh, okay. Get the best experience. Okay. Ooh, Pokemon. Event rules. Okay. Split into 3 main stages. Boys, why are we doing weird? Okay. Okay, so we need to complete Rotui escape plan to unlock. I don't know which quest that is, and I don't know if I have access to that quest yet. I don't think I have that quest, so I think we must just need to keep questing is maybe what we need to do. I guess I haven't done... Did I do dailies today? I've been... No, I haven't. Okay. I've been doing...
Salt and pepper or garlic and herbs?
I've been doing, like, hopping on and spending some resin in the mornings while, like, eating breakfast and whatnot. Just to get things, you know, to be down. Yeah, which we can spend some more resin on stuff if we need to. I kind of just am doing enough of each thing to be able to get the weeklies is kind of what I'm working on. And also just continuing my character leveling simulator of stuff. To do all of the things. And did I actually ascend her? Yeah, because it's like, Noelle and Amber are the two that I'm kind of working on leveling to 60. And then I'm also just I'm just trying to collect more, artifacts and stuff as well to be able to level stuff. And I will say I'm still open to learning more about the artifacts. I'm basically just using whatever the quick guide recommends, which gives me at least the combinations of buffs and stuff because it pairs combos. But we're doing okay for the moment. Okay, so I'm gonna be Sucrose. This is kind of my favorite character at the moment to be running around as. Okay, so we are definitely not where we need to be. We need to be... Okay, so let's navigate that, because we need to be over here. Because we're gonna go get perfume. What we're working on is we're preparing for... We're getting, like, funeral rite things kind of thing. So... Hold on, I gotta turn on the display capture. I really should just make like a button for that or something. So, they aren't concerned with the does the site itself. Okay, but with the upholding Leeway's sacred sacred traditions by giving a proper farewell to and I'm failing at words as a Okay, having selected a suitable branch of the Jade, our next task is to prepare for some perfumes for the offering of the Geo Archon. So last time we went around and we got...
I haven't been out in a while.
We got the Jade that we needed to, but now we apparently need perfume? So that's the thing that we're headed to. We're going to buy silk flowers is our next task. Which is fine by me. I do very much appreciate the follow the sparkly gold line, so I don't actually have to figure out where to navigate to. It's very helpful. Actually, let me turn sounds up there. Okay. Did I go past it? Oh, there's stairs. I was gonna say, why did it send me this way if it's over there? There's a... Okay. I forgot that there's the ramp here. This is why we're following the sparkly golden line. Because this is helpful. Really need to go around and just get more stuff, more stamina, just so I can sprint for longer. Oh, we talked to this one before for something.
Hey, boss. Do you sell silk flowers here?
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
I don't know how I feel about his mustache.
Which kind? The good kind? The best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again?
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Hey, why are you insulting your customers?
Golden Housemaiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
Why didn't you speak up before he insulted us?
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute.
Okay. This is what I get for calling Paimon emergency food. No, you know what? That's what I'm going for that.
Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved. Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen, and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions.
Okay.
By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. It was first discovered by the ancients when they scaled the mountains in search of the Adepti.
I wasn't expecting a flower lesson, but I guess with hanging out with them, I should have expected a flower lesson.
Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow, a true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
Okay.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
What's so impressive about that?
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll take them all, boss.
This again?
Again?
I'm with Paimon on this.
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird.
What's that got to do with flowers?
But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply.
So a little bit of everything, then.
Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the Seven.
Oh.
Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents.
Okay, that makes sense why you would want multiples then.
Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the Seven in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case.
That's fair.
Now that's settled, a question. Do you have any Mora on you?
We shouldn't be surprised at this point. We should not.
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
I see a pattern number. Yeah, by this point, I'm more surprised if he... By this point, I'd be more surprised if he remembered.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true.
What have you heard?
Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge.
Oh,
Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
okay. Getting severe storms tonight, and there's sort of a tradition to watch the weather radar and search for funny town names. Tonight, I found Tapgirl's next home, Corn, Oklahoma. Why would you name like a town or a city or whatever Corn? Like, out of all of the possibilities in the world, why Corn? No, I'm not moving to Oklahoma. No, maybe if it was somewhere else. I don't know. Oklahoma just sounds like let's go live in the middle of nowhere. I'm not opposed, but if I'm going to live in the middle of nowhere, it's going to be like foresty vibes, not Oklahoma. To be fair, we also have a town named Slaughterville. Oh. Accurate statement about Oklahoma. Yeah, I was like, nah, I think I'm okay. Yeah, also, I don't know. Some of the things places are named. It's like one super unoriginal. 2, questionable of, huh? 3, duplicates of places. The amount of names that we have that are also different places are just too many. I do think it would be kind of funny, but also I don't have any plans of really moving away anywhere. I'm kind of probably a little bit stuck here. I mean, I could, but that would also be, like, moving away from, like, everybody, because, like, everybody's here. I'm not one of, like, I'm not one of those people who has their family, like, spread out over a very long distance. I mean, there's a couple family members that don't live in this area, but I mean, like, Talarian's uncle lives in Bulgaria, but, like, besides that. I don't know, it could be silly.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
Oh.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Paimon throwing him under the bus.
Please, it's the least I could do.
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Okay.
Talk about first world problems.
Paimon may be emergency food, but Paimon is still silly.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
Okay.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
I will wait for you near the Statue of the Seven. Meet me there when the perfume is ready.
Okay.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan. She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
Okay. And run, and run, and run, and run, and run. Okay, it's slightly bugging me that they're not at full health. I know it doesn't matter because we're just talking to people right now, but it's slightly bugging me. And I don't have Barbara on the team, and like that would be like multiple steps to go like put her on the team to heal. It's fine. Pigeons! Hi, Goldie. Run. I do actually like Liyue. Ooh, I keep forgetting this is here. The toy thing. I kind of want to buy something from there just for the shiggles of it at some point. Oh, it said this way, didn't it? I'm still learning to navigate it because it's definitely bigger than Mondstadt. Oh, it's bringing us over here? Oh, okay. I talked to her for a daily commission at some point. That she, like, sent us to kill some hilichurls and then, like, wanted us to see if she could find a sword or something? Oh, actually, while I'm thinking about it, did I do... I don't think I did this yet. Or no, I didn't. Okay, let me do this real quick before I forget. I was gonna get something made. Also, I guess it doesn't cost that much. I don't have a ton of Mora right now. It's fine. I've spent it on leveling a lot. Okay. While I'm thinking about that, I also need to do the cooking for the weekly as well.
favor.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
Do you know how to make perfume?
Wow. Just wow. Do I look like the kind of girl who wears perfume to you? I think you're underestimating the kind of person I am.
I mean, we're trying to ask around. Maybe you know someone?
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lon. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Qingxin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lon's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only.
Oh, come on. You could go along with the silliness of it. Why not?
Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Qiming.
Okay.
A fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lon. See you around.
I love that she's like, why are you asking me? I'm an adventurer guild person. Why do you think I know how to make perfume? Like, I guess it's a valid question. But you are allowed to have multiple like interests and things. Like that is a thing that you can do. This is a pointless conversation. Me and date. You know, it's like just the fact that just blatantly state that is silly. But I guess it does make a point of like, why are you why are you asking me this?
Hello. How may I help?
We've come to ask you a question.
Also, Paimon seemed to know who it was, like we interacted with this person before. I haven't been doing the world quests, because most of the world quests are like, you have to read them. Not saying that's a bad thing, but I just haven't been doing... Oh, excuse me. I just haven't been doing quests off stream in this game, because I've been just focused on like leveling characters, and I'm simultaneously maybe doing multiple battle passes and just haven't taken the time. But I feel like that would have been, I would have known who this was if I had done a world quest, maybe? Do you know how to make perfume?
Perfume? I rarely think to use it, let alone about how to make it myself.
Oh.
That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
I guess not.
Yinger? Oh, as in scent of spring, Yinger?
Paimon, do you just know everybody and I'm just like the clueless one standing here next to you?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
Okay. Alright. This way? Where are we going? Okay, it doesn't seem too far. It's always the question of like, okay, yes, it's navigating to it, but is it like actually like really far away or is it actually close by kind of thing? Also, eyelashes, can we feel like we're not in my eyeball, please and thank you? That would be really, really great. I'm still getting used to like putting my glasses back on and just like the difference between like I'm not like super blind or anything, but just enough to like oh, everything's in like high definition still keeps throwing me off a bit with these glasses. You know, it's not like a huge difference, but just like the like, you know, the 720 versus the 1080 kind of thing.
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
That sounds slightly ominous, but I guess if you've heard about us asking around. Also, I like her outfit. Also, you know, it's purple, so it's partial. It's fine, but I like it. It's pretty.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around.
I mean, I guess the word getting around helped us, I guess?
Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like?
Whichever one you're wearing.
I'm not wearing any, darling. Could it be that you've been bewitched by my natural scent? If so, I'm afraid it's one of a kind.
Whatever this is, you guys need to snap out of it right now. Hand her the silk flowers.
3 in one go. My goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition? Is that it?
Yes, exactly. No, that's not why we're here at all. You got a problem with that? No, we'll tell her for what it is. It's for Rex Lapis.
Is that the best you could come up with? Even if you were genuinely offering perfume to a deity, that doesn't explain why you'd need 3 kinds. Sorry, your story just doesn't hold water.
But that's why we're doing it?
Zhongli was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
Mm-hmm.
As one of my favorite poems goes, O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither.
Okay.
That went over Paimon's head a little.
I'm with Paimon on this.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant, but you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me.
Okay.
So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume?
I don't feel like either of those places is the place. About the kitchen, it's I don't remember how to say her name. I know she's at my party, though.
You mean Wan Min Restaurant? Good choice. Let's go.
I figured since we already did something in the gorge thing, that making that into that giant soup pot from the Hilly Churls probably is not where you want to make perfume. Okay. There we go. Also, while I'm here, shall I complete a weekly thing? Should I do a weekly?
What was that?
I did a weekly. I cooked things. Woo! That was so thrilling.
It's gone. I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now.
Okay.
Are you ready to please me?
Okay.
What did you say?
I meant make me proud, as my assistant, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
While I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
Okay. I was gonna say, is it here or where are we? Out here?
Try something new at the Wan Min Restaurant.
Why are you? Don't climb the building. Just walk down the. Ooh, look. Ah, there we go. gonna say, where do you think we're getting water from?
Leo has really got a lot going for it.
Liyue people must have iron.
This water will do nicely.
Good.
Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it.
Okay.
You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip.
So taking this seriously.
Now use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out.
What now? We're making perfume, Looney, I swear. I now understand why when I said, like, when I was doing the perfume next, that Bo and Jessica went, "Oh, her," and knew who they were, who I was going to be talking to. I understand why she's memorable. Sorry, I'm just gonna print screen this real quick. Because this... oh, just gonna save this before I forget. Oh, that's... Yep. Also, as someone with two monitors, I really wish I could just, like, print screen one screen, because it always does both. But it's fine. Is that quotable? We don't typically quote game characters. We quote me or chat. Is typically what the quote thing is. But if I with how ridiculous this quote is, I would not be objected. I would not object to changing that up. Someone else is gonna have to type it out though, because I think if I click out, if I click out to type, it will disappear, like, because it will close the window. So I can type it. I guess I could add it later too, since I took a print screen of it. Just you know they had to have done that on purpose, right? Like, that has to be on purpose. Thank you, Spider. Okay, hold on. I guess you all could, if I click UC Discord, it's fine. It's just the announcements channel. Quote. Add. Do I want to put her character name? I guess. Ying. Sure, why not? 5, 6, 24. It's great. Great, glorious, and out of context, it's even better. Okay, okay, I get it.
Ooh, you're a natural, like a fish to water.
Okay.
Now take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all three. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready.
Okay.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Oh, it wants us to go to the alchemy station. Okay. I was gonna say, what? Which crafting? Where do you want us to go? Okay. Craft. And craft. And 3. Alright. Ta-da! I'm assuming we're just going back? Yeah, we're just going back over here. There you go!
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage, the most important one of all.
Okay.
The essence is placed into water and simmered over a low heat until most of the water has boiled off. You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect the scent.
So how high is too high?
So please focus on controlling the heat. This is the final step. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there.
Okay. With little guidance, you help, yeah,
All 3 perfumes are ready.
Yay!
And you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant.
Of course we were.
A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays.
I was thinking of you the whole time.
Wow, you actually remembered my throwaway comment. You know, you're cuter than people give you credit for. If I didn't have my guard up, I can see how easily one could be taken in. Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
Okay.
Paimon wants to hear this.
This first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes, the first choice for daughters of high society.
Okay.
Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood.
I think I got it.
Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay?
Okay.
I'll leave you with some parting words. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard. Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
Okay.
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhongli's probably been waiting a while.
Okay, which statue of the 7? This one? This one. Okay. And this works, because then they'll get the little bit of healing
Humidity levels are increasing.
thing here.
Think we can run some tests?
Not that it matters, but we'll get them healed. What, Looney? Seen Parent Trap? Yeah? Why? We talking like original or are we talking like Lindsay Lohan version? I mean, I've seen both, but... I've definitely seen the Lindsay Lohan one more than the original. I think I've seen the original, like, maybe twice? Chessie on Friday. Okay, it's been long enough since I've watched it. You're gonna have to remind me who that is. But I'm implying a meeting famous person, so ooh, that's cool. Hi, I got immediately distracted by gathering random cabbages and radishes, apparently. It's fine. Let's actually go back over here where we're supposed to be. Oh, the nanny for the American twin. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm also just really bad about remembering, like actor, actress, people of things. So, the brunette that lived with him. Okay. I think I know who that is. I would definitely know who it is if I actually like looked up a picture of him. She's on a sitcom right now called Abbott Elementary, and she's touring stand-up. Oh, cool.
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli.
Woo, we got the things.
Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
I was gonna say, like, no greeting, hello. We're just gonna stare at the statue.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long.
Okay.
Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That's a fair point, Paimon. That is fire indeed.
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets, and not one less.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
Offer Golden House Maiden.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies.
Okay, offer Valley Weaver.
This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it.
Okay, offer Fate's Yearning.
The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies.
Oh, I think it's that one.
Oh, what was that?
Okay. Looks like Rex Lapis really likes this one.
That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope the Qixing can catch the real killer.
Yeah, hopefully.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
Okay. What alternative motives do Childe and the Qixing have?
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
The what now?
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near Yujing Terrace. If you ask her, she will know what to do.
Sure,
Okay.
but aren't you going to come with us?
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
Sounds suspicious.
Man, why's he gotta be so secretive this time?
Ooh, we got an achievement. We completed a quest. Fancy. Oh, I completed a quest, so I got all of my commissions. Okay, let me just go turn those in before I forget.
The sun is already out? Oh, okay. Just one last experiment, and then we can get some rest. Last one, I promise.
Why did it tell... Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. I was like, wait, why am I going this way? This is not... It was like, did I teleport to the wrong one? No, I just went the wrong direction because I'm a goober. I swear I didn't just get lost in the location I've been running into in a daily basis for the last several weeks. It's
Ad
fine.
Astra Episosk.
Y'all, do you all just get lost in a place you've gone 50 bazillion times? It's fine.
Ad
It's
Astra
fine.
Episosk.
I swear I am
Thank you for
capable
completing
of,
today-
like, not getting lost. It is possible. It's fine. Okay. Then, where are we going? Oh, they're on the other side. Okay, so let's teleport back over to the other side of the town. Cause what time is it? Yeah, we can keep going for a little bit here. You all down for more questing? I think we could go for a little bit longer. Follow the shiny line. Actually get distracted and collect these. Because so far this is the only place I've seen to collect these. I'm sure there's probably another place, but this is the only place that I've run into to collect these, and there's only a few that spawn here, so I just like to try to remember to collect the things. Also, oh, maybe it's not this one. I thought I was here. That must have been a different spot. That has the other flowers, but I think that's the other side. Because I'm trying to remember to collect all the things, because there's so many things that are, you know, take time to respawn, and you need, like, for the higher levels of, like, going from, what is it? I think some of them I have, like, I have a couple characters that are, they're level 60 right now, but they are ascended that they can go to 70. And to get them past that is, like, they need, like, 45 of their things or something like that. And it's like, okay, that's a lot of them.
All things must change.
You're all right.
It's nothing. It's nothing. I just thought it a great shame that so many of these glazed lilies have wilted.
Oh.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts.
Okay.
If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully.
Oh, okay.
But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
So what you're saying is people are gossiping too much around the flowers.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that that which lies in the deep is breaking free.
That which lies in the deep?
This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all.
Oh. Okay.
Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Did you have something to say, youngster?
We'd like to borrow the cleansing bell.
Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but I've grown old. I can't quite recall where it is exactly.
Okay.
An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person, back when I was young. He saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it.
Okay.
Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
I'm a Knights of Pravonia certified lost property finder.
What a weird thing to be proud of.
Hey, Paimon. Come on, I can be proud of it if I want to be.
All right, children, there is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
My nose is doing the it's dry and yeah thing.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
How does that work?
It contains your house keys?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If you can find it.
Okay. Touch the teapot? Oh. Is this how we unlock housing? Oh, why is there a spider? Okay.
Where are we? What
Ew.
just happened?
Great question.
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Alright.
That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Okay, I don't like the giant green spider.
Stand clear.
Okay, that works. Okay. Ooh, slimes!
Enhanced animal module 75.
Sounds like a great idea to me.
With sword comes shadow.
With sword comes shadow.
Nice and spicy. Ah!
Oh, let's not run into the explosive thing, shall we?
Animal
Ow!
That's not right.
I still ran into it. Dang it. I attempted to not, at least. I still think these bridges are cool. I love the look of them. It also reminds me of the, oh, what zone is it? In ESO, like that Craglorn daily that you collect the essences and take them there, whatever. It's that same similar kind of pathway. I'm blanking on the name of the location.
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
A while, it seems.
Incoming. Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Nowhere to hide. It feels weird to be doing combat because we haven't been doing combat at all tonight,
Speed of
really.
light.
We've just been talking to people.
The frying pan. Stand clear.
I guess knocking it off the edge works, question mark? Okay. Ooh, that's shiny. Okay, activate wind current. Alright, up we go. This is a cool place, though.
You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, Do you think this old granny could also be an Adeptus?
That's a valid question, Paimon. Whoa! Okay. That was cool.
And Paimon's more and more convinced that she's an Adeptus.
Yeah, that's fair.
Don't they all live in Julian Karst? Why would she stay in the city?
I mean, maybe she likes the
You're
city?
toast!
I say, let's stay away from the explosives. Oh, there's a spider. I did not see the spider. Ew. Why didn't that... Can we not get the spider? There we go. See, that's not hitting it.
Nice and spicy.
Nice and spicy.
Stand clear.
I'm liking the combo of having
Enhanced animal module 75.
the fire with the wind, because her fire can actually make her ultimate be like fiery.
With sword comes shadow.
So it's like a fire wind combo, which I think is kind of cool.
Incoming. Hey.
I don't know. I still do like the ice on the team, but I don't have them on here for the moment. I do like that I have multiple like sets of characters at this point that are, you know, level enough to be usable for content of the current world level. So I kind of can pick and choose a little bit.
Find your fate. Know my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Let me weave you a verse.
Booba, get them.
Booba, get them. There we go.
How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too.
Uh-huh.
Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
Uh-huh. I don't know. Seems we're almost to the top. Maybe? This is really pretty in here, though. I like it. There's the bell.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me see. All right, that'll do. Come on out now, children.
I love that it says leave domain, question mark. I love that it's a question.
Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick.
Are you an Adeptus, madam?
An Adeptus? Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time. As to whether I am one or not, child, surely you already understand.
Yes?
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny?
The amount of times that I'm with Paimon on levels of understanding is concerning me.
Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis, and then we come running up asking for it?
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless Adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed.
Fair enough.
Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands.
Oh?
So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell?
What if your friend doesn't return it?
Oh? Well, if it came to that, they would find a certain old lady knocking at their door. We haven't met in a while anyway. It would be nice to share a drink and chat. Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
Huh. Achievement, it's bigger on the inside. Okay. Where are we going? Alright. I guess we're going back down this way? Yes? This way? This way. Oh, this is the one that has the flowers by it. Okay. They not respawned. I thought stuff respawned every day. Does it not?
Race you!
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside.
In the bell? This is a good question here. If she was maybe an Adeptus, are they an Adeptus? Is that why they are so out of touch with they have all this random high society knowledge of different things, but they don't remember that Mora is a thing? Are you also an Adeptus?
An Adeptus?
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, that old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
Just Paimon doing an old lady voice. So silly. 5 ways. I don't know if you're here, but there's a Farfetch'd. There's a Farfetch'd Pokemon. I don't know if you're here.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
There's so many steps to this. Why are there so many steps?
Ooh, Paimon loves kites. Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals.
That's fair.
I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Oh, sure. Curiouser and curiouser.
We're gonna remember to bring Mora this time. Alright. Go and buy kites. Okay. I was like, based on like the kite lantern festival thingamajig, whatnot. It doesn't surprise me that kites are involved with this. But I also just feel like this is a lot of steps. But I guess it is like a rite of partying for an Adepti, which is kind of a big thing. So like, I guess it makes sense. But also this kind of feels like a lot of steps. But we're questing. I'm not going to complain. I'm having fun with it. I hope you all are at least enjoying the presence of the questing. I aim to be at least mildly entertaining. I hope to achieve that goal. If not, I appreciate you being here either way. No, give me my shiny gold line. I want to follow the shiny gold line. That's part of the fun, is following the sparkles. It's part of the motivation, right? Cat! That we can't pet, unfortunately. Why did the path just tell me to use the stairs? It goes out and... The path just told me to use the freaking stairs. Okay. But why? We can use the ramp spot. It's fine. Okay. Keep forgetting to do that. Y'all want to, like, hang out. Like, I don't understand the random world requests. Like, you really want to hang out and get to know us? There's a thing called Twitch chat for that. Just saying. Okay, where is that anyway? No, that's not it. I want to just change... Yeah, I guess I'll find it later? I don't know where it is. I don't know how to change that setting. Oh, actually, while I'm remembering it, let me actually gather these. Let me collect these achievements. Ooh, apparently I've gotten 100. Fancy. Oh, it makes sense that, okay, we're going to the toy seller. I see.
Ah, sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life. Well, this is Mr. Zhang Li from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well-versed in all these walks of life.
I guess.
We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him.
Fashion, economics, jewelry, jade, pottery.
He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Okay.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else, but there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years.
It's a long
and
time.
I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
Okay.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before.
Paimon, stop talking.
Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame. As does that which the Cryo Archon once... Yes, these details are masterfully done.
I want to see it.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
As for the payment, he says.
Well, allow me.
Oh, that was good timing.
Hey, it's Child!
Did you arrange to meet here?
No, I was merely passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations.
Okay.
The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean.
It's just super casual. Take this bag of money. Okay.
Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
All right. Find 3 workers. Okay. I want to actually look. Okay, we still are in Act 2. Okay. I was going to say, I'm assuming, like, us doing the ritual would be the end of Act 2. Would be my guess.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
What should I try this time?
All right. But I think, in terms of today, I think that is where we will call it. I think we will come back and we'll do some more questing tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time I will be live tomorrow, but I am planning to do a body double stream. So we will body double first, and then we'll body double first, and then we'll do gaming after is the current plan. Why is that? Huh. Okay. I was really confused for a second because I'm realizing I have a button labeled wrong. When I click to this screen, it says it's on the right, but it's actually, I don't know. I have it labeled wrong essentially, and I just noticed that, and it's definitely been that way for like ever. But in the meantime, I appreciate y'all hanging out tonight. That was really chill, and I needed the chill vibes, because today was just, like, today wasn't bad, but today was just, like, a lot of, like, children, stop. Yes, you have to actually stop climbing on top of each other. Yes, you have to actually stop talking. Stop. So it's like, okay, that was nice to chill with some Manor Lords and also do some chill questing and such. If you're not in Discord, I do have it set up that I rarely use the add everyone tag. So if you want to know specifically when body doubling or going live stuff happens, those are 2 separate tags. Obviously, if I'm body doubling and live, I use both of them kind of thing. But I will be planning to go live sometime mid-afternoon Pacific time, something like that, to do some body doubling. Kind of similar to what we did on Sunday is kind of my plan, that we will body double, get some work done for a couple of hours, and then we will swap and do some gaming for an hour or 2 is kind of the idea. I will also post schedule and stuff for the next week once I got that figured out and things like that. But basically I'm going to try to do a body double any day that I can to get work done and things like that. And if I have time and energy, we will like game afterwards. It's kind of the vibe. I kind of like that, and it also, for my brain, is like the treat of like, hey, you can stream game stuff after you do your work, which helps motivate me to like get myself live to make myself do the work kind of thing. So, anywho, if you check out any of the socials, I'd appreciate it. The YouTube is there if you want to check out Cozy Grove. There is a new episode coming out tomorrow of that if you want to check that out. Or if you want to get caught up on any episodes or things like that. Yeah. If you want to copy and paste both those raid messages, I would appreciate it. It does not have to have my emotes, whatever emotes make you happy. Ooh. I think I know where we might go. I'm looking at some things. Okay. We have options. Are we wanting spooky things or are we wanting cozy things? Because we could do some spooky, but if that's not the vibe, we could go for chill. Thank you for hanging out, Looney. I appreciate it. Spooky things? We could do spooky. Okay. So, Gerbigli is currently playing Layers of Fear, and they are also raising money for St. Jude. So I totally understand if the spooky things are not your vibe, but I think this is where we're gonna go hang out. Gerbigli is wonderful, and if you do like cozy things, definitely drop a follow because they do play a lot of Palia. Spoozy? Is that supposed to be spooky and cozy? I get what you're doing, Looney. My brain put that together. You goober. We are going to go for the spooky, though. Because of charity things. So, they're raising money for St. Jude. So, if you have any spare dollars or things like that to go that way, it is a great cause. We have fundraised for it in the past. We have not done it this year because I personally want to do a different charity because I feel personally like there's a lot of people who raise for St. Jude and I maybe want to do something different. We're doing something different this year. We did the same thing for 4 years and I'm feeling like changing it up. So we're going to be doing something in either June or July for charity things. I have to look at schedule stuff. Basically, to be honest, it will time out of whenever we can do the backlog-a-thon because I would like to finish Mass Effect 3 before we do the backlog-a-thon. So basically, however that ends up timing out. So, Pokemon. So, in the meantime, if you copy paste one of those rating messages, it does not have to have one of my emotes. Let's just go brighten Gerbigli's chat. I think that about covers all the things. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. The fact that any of you want to spend any time here of me goobing on the internet is still silly to me. So thank you for letting me have this as a hobby. I appreciate it. Oh, I guess the other thing would be is I know it's weekday things, whatever, but I'm going to chill in Discord and do ESO dailies because I have not done those yet. So if anyone wants to chill while I do ESO dailies in Discord, that's where I'll be here momentarily once I wiggle and whatnot. But in the meantime, let's swap over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Ooh, I want to do my last roll. A 4? Oh, come on. It's not a 1. All right. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.